It's me, Jorbsy. I live the part of the stream where Jorbs looks at the camera and says, "It's Jorbin time." And then Jorbs all over all of us. Hey Awesome, hey Noise, hey Corbin, hey Ali. I wonder what my last run was. Oh, it remembers for me. Wait, no, this is what the next one is. My last run was that. And I clicked these, but I went offline before I actually played them. Okay, cool. Let's go. Covenant rank 4. Yeah, Strap, hey Pikester, hey Peace Crafty Broys, hey Finfinite. That's a lot of, it's a lot of regen. Double Wildwood Sap. Huh. I think you gotta take the one that draws you a card every turn. It's kind of a lot of gold, but I think Capricious Reflections probably alright early. How's it going, everybody? I hope you are all well. Game sound feels like it's too loud. Why does game sound feel like it's too loud? A brief respite. Wait, that floor isn't infused at all. Okay. One pyre damage runs over. Oh no, not like this. Maybe this fight is just particularly loud or something. Probably not. I don't feel like I've changed my audio settings since yesterday. But it does feel like it's louder than usual somehow. Anyone else think the Wormkin Cutures are... Sorry, Cutures. The Wormkin Cutures. I think they're cute. They aren't uncute. You also thought game volume was louder than my voice yesterday. Okay, maybe it was just too loud the entire time. Bum, 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 bum. Infused holdover. Restoration detonation. Infused holdover restoration I mean, how do you not take that? How could you possibly not take... These are such good cards. Gosh. These are really good cards. The Zero Cost Glimmer is also excellent. But I think we have to take the Resto Desto. What is holdover? If you play it, it goes on top of your draw pile for next turn. Nice Pezdingo. Permafrost, infused, extract 1, apply plus 10 health. Okay. That's some sort of infinite, right? It becomes an infinite somehow. So, like, usually I go get another unit here, but is that what I want to do in this situation? I'm so well set up to do magic things, it feels like, with Resto Desto. I could use a unit. I could use a unit. And it's gonna have multi-strike, so we look for something with some power. It already has multi-strike. Could it have 2 multi-strikes? It's a fucking egg. But wait a second, the Bogfly is summon and they're actually kind of good with multi-strike? They're both eggs. We'll have to work out how to give them attack as well. But okay, well, let's try this. I don't know. I've never done this before in my life. Maybe it will be sweet. It could be. Could be alright. Talking since 20 months. Sorry, insects, no fun. Egg run, egg run, egg run. Decided to go with the triple purge. You're a big Bogfly fan. You're a big Bogfly fan. You're a big Bogfly fan. I'll be honest with you, I'm a big Bogfly fan. Swipers versus fragile eggs. Wait, those have sweep? Well then. Oh, no, it's fine though, we have this. I did consider that I had that as I was making my choice. For what it's worth. Looks like we might take some pyre damage here. Oh. I need to actually hatch this, I guess. It's okay. The pyre is presumably for taking damage. Resto Desto? What does that mean? Does that mean it's gonna hatch? Probably. Oh my god, it's cultivate eggs as well. Oh my... Look at that. Look at that. Lady Rain Cloud. You're very welcome. Hope you're having an okay day. Infused holdover 0 cost steal an answer. This seems like it goes with that egg that I have, yeah? Feels like it to me. Apply armor 2 per thing to friendly units. know about Soul Siphon. Thanks for gifting us up to Lady Rain Cloud Astrap. I have +1 card draw on my champion person. What is this called? Oh, it is a champion. Okay, I was right. So the holdover cutting into my card draw is a little bit less painful. I don't know if I need any of these. I'm gonna have to set up top floor like every time, right? Is top floor trample in the final fight? I think it is. Which is gonna make it pretty hard for the egg to survive because it has 1 health. Maybe I have to set up middle floor in the final fight. Oh, sorry. I said trample, but I meant sweep. I get the two mixed up still. Infused quick burnout 1. Whoops. This Animus of Will looks very good. It looks very good to me. The unit essences. -15 attack and multi-strike 1. Multi-strike 1. Wait a second. Could I put that on this? Multi-strike 3. I mean, I could. This got the quick upgrade, which is interesting, but I don't think I can really make use of it. I'll go with the Animus of Well. Just big, aggressive numbers. Saves the egg from thorns. Oh, true, good point. What if I made another egg? How long does it take this to make this into a thing that clears like 600 damage floors? A long time. Officially at ×6 until it's hatched. And then after it's hatched, it's a ×3. ×3. So yeah, it's not quick. They're gonna have an extra 20 attack from the floor itself. 25 ×6, 150. A few more 18s, like 200. I need another 400 damage a turn from somewhere. This is like a very large amount of damage that I need. Probably not gonna get that. Yeah, the flies do get the attack scaling from pink crystals. It is true. So I guess every infused card will give me another 30 damage per turn. Temporarily, because it will fall off at the end of the turn to go above 4. That, like, it gets pretty close to actually just winning the game to duplicate this, I think. Which is kind of ludicrous to me. But that number gets really big really quickly. Vlad, thanks for 25 months. I hope you are doing well. Do the extra crystals fall off during boss rush? Oh, like in the boss rush fight, do they turn off at the end of the first turn of the relentless fight? I don't actually know. I think so, but I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna make another egg. Let's check out what this is. 30 magic power, 10 magic power, and piercing. I'm not sure that these do much. Do they even go on anything? Oh, sure, the restores. Oh, the resto desto. Wait, extreme stone on the resto desto is kinda sweet, maybe. Which Seraph is it? Will devour my spells. Oh. Arrgh. Hey, Eden. Are there any unlocks you need to achieve like in use of the Spire profile? Yeah, I don't have all of the cards unlocked for the 4 clans I have, and 2 of the clans I don't even have unlocked at all. Monster Train changed. True. Minus 15 attack and multi-strike 1. Okay, this is one of the weirdest starts I've ever had. Another petty theft. I'm at threat level midnight already. I'm absolutely at threat level midnight already. 90 out of 100 already. Yikes. Oh, I should click on this at some point. Endless sweep. You know, that's not terrible. Just kind of throw that down. Hopefully give it quick at some point. I can throw it down to clear out the low health ones. This number is meant to reach 100? Yeah. Eventually it's meant to reach 100. Arguably not, like, as the first thing that you do in the entire run now. I don't know. Arguably not as the first thing you do in the entire run. Oh, it's not easy to hatch both of these. Because I don't actually know how this works. Which one of them is going to take the shell stuff first, I wonder? We'll find out shortly. Salter. Hey, Luna. Dagawax, hello. Okay. So actually hatching these turns out to be somewhat tricky. We'll get there eventually, though. But yeah, I feel like in the final fight I would already be dead right now. Which is not great. I kind of need something here that I can play my fractures on. Like a filler unit that I don't mind losing. 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is hatching as well now. You can play the fractures on the eggs because the reap goes away when they hatch. Oh, really? Huh. I should read the eggs again. I did not realize that that was how it worked. I think I kind of want to stop playing my holdover stuff because I'd like to draw Petty Theft again. Let's like get rid of the Train Steward. This should be plenty. That looks plenty, right? Oh. Oh, well, I didn't realize we were already fighting, but I successfully achieved the thing I wanted, so we'll take it. And Echo Infusion with Permafrost lets me extra charge this wave. Okay, so we want to see, I'm gonna actually turn it down to normal speed here. We want to see at the end of round 1, oh, it'll already be dead. Oh. Wow, normal speed is slow. Also, yeah, I made a floor that deals damage, that's for sure. And.jpg, how are you? You can consume the eggs in crystal form with Slay spell. What? No way. And hatch them? Like if I... Shell at end of turn, remove a thing from the floor to remove shell from the front unit with shell. Oh, the front unit. Okay, that's good to know. When it's removed, the unit will hatch. No, if it dies a different way, it doesn't hatch. Was that what you were saying? That isn't. I don't think that's how it works. Wildwood Tome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, imagine hitting Channel Song on one of those, and they have +20, +20. That kind of seems like a bigger deal. Channel Song on Husk Hermit with Endless, also very good. I mean, Quick's really good. I can just get Quick from a unit upgrade floor, though, I think. Rory thinks so 38 months. On the turn it hatches, you can put Reap on because the hatching happens before the Reap goes off. Yeah. Yeah. Understood. Final Song is so hard to hit with. Yeah, I can... So I think I'm duplicating another one. I think I'm going to have 3 of these. I also like that it's infused. That actually matters, right? I could put Quick on Husk Hermit this way. It seems okay. Sure. And then draw a card every turn, I think. Just let the eggs stay in rotation until you hit them with Channel Song. That seems like it could take a very long time, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I might actually not open that Dark Forge. Worst it can be is a 0-cost dead card with infuse / consume. Yeah, pretty much. Also, this is the one that devours my spells, so I don't want to have like 0 spells in my deck for this one. Having a spell with consume anyway is kind of nice because my recollection of how this fight works is that the first spell that I play every turn will be consumed. So if it has consume anyway, then that kind of counters the negative. Chuck. Endless Quick Sweep seems like a really funny way to clear the tiny ads. Yeah, it'll work. It'll do the trick. Let's get some removes going now. The Merchant of Magic might have something good for me. I don't know. I think getting rid of the stuff that doesn't have infused on it seems pretty good. I don't see any reason why I would ever care about this. Let's get rid of it. Your Rush! Thanks for the 26 months. I'm not gonna open that. Let's upgrade our champion. My sun and moon sign. I don't know. No idea. Another holdover? Oh my god, holdover petty theft? Oh my god, holdover petty theft? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Get into it. Anya, thanks for the 17 months. Don't you have to keep that stuff secret or else people will, like, know things about you? That was a big thing with the Roman emperors. They never let anybody know their birthday. I could add consume to this and it's not really super negative. It's also not really super positive. It's just kind of fine. Double stack. Could double stack a Wildwood Sap. Okay, I think I'm good. Jorb's a favorite and most successful strat, having 2,000 gold and then dying to Blessed Divinity because he forgot to create a good deck. Yes, and also played the last Divinity fight wrong. I'm pretty sure I also played the last Divinity fight wrong. Will I die? Feels like it becomes kind of important to find petty theft so I can kill these. So I'm not gonna play Resto Dusto, even though it'd help to hatch. This game is so slow now. Okay, there's petty theft. What's up with the thorns? Does that end up killing this? I think that ends up killing this. Because this is Cultivate. So this will attack. It'll get hit by that. Triggers when damaged, Cultivate 2. So this will gain... It will be 2 times 4. With 3 health, it will attack this and die. Do I have some way around that, maybe? Because that seems kind of bad. It is very funny, but it also seems kind of bad. I don't know that I do. Let's do our best. Oh, health buff on next draw. Good call. I do not seem to have found it. Well, whoops. I guess I can make a new one. Hold on. Does Cultivate target the front one? What if I put this here? It seems kind of like a... like an overreaction, but... This would try to attack fail, then this would attack Cultivate, and if it goes there, then this wouldn't have time to attack. Target's lowest HP, but they're both identical. They're both the same number. Is it cultivate 2 or cultivate twice? It is cultivate 2. Kind of unlucky that I didn't get this earlier. Reap deals damage at the end of the turn. It's your number of reap times the number of charged echoes that are on the floor. I just want to see what happens if I do this, honestly. Yo, it worked. Okay, cool. Does not necessarily mean we're in good shape or anything, but it did work and that's pretty cool. Hey, Vernash. I guess I want the regen here now. Wonder if regen stays. Don't know. This will hatch. A brief respite. Oh, it fully heals between floors. I forgot. I admit that I forgot. Good. Just a little bit of damage? Yeah, it's not so bad. Kind of fine. This has sap 3 on it. Why? Unexpected. So, observation, this deck seems very slow. But maybe the thing we're setting up is kind of strong, and with all of this gold incoming, maybe I can speed up somehow. Oh my god, it has thorns. Oh my god, it has thorns. Okay. That's great. Hey, we won. Way to go, everybody. Not gonna mess with it, we'll take the win. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Feels like I have quite a lot of holdover going on. Can make petty theft cost 0, that seems pretty good. Happy with that. Restore our health. Draw. A card next turn, gain an energy. The problem with engraft here is it's not infused. And that might actually be bad enough that I don't want to take it. can the deck be slow if I have Animus of Speed? Yeah, Animus of Speed was like great. It stood on the middle floor and didn't do anything. It was awesome. I mean, it just might be a bit too good not to take. With a -1 cost already, I can draw more cards. I can take +1 card draw again. Total Recall. Return 3 random spell cards from the discard pile to your hand and to play. Consume. Do all of them? Force Contamination not gonna work for me. Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon. We'll take Soul Siphon. So I can hatch some eggs. And then I'll be Ember Drained, but it's okay. My units are completely full. I could make another egg. Could make another Channel Song. Channel Song kind of speeds me up. Yeah, I think we go right. I'm not sure what I do still. Hold on. Caverns are kind of strong. Maybe we look for caverns. No, I think we have to go right. I'm just gonna take another Channel Song. Let's get rid of one of those, maybe not both of those. Maybe just both of those. Get a Nate on Channel Song. Ooh, yeah. But it would be good, I agree. You have a love-hate relationship with Soul Siphon. It's like the Wormkin's version of Channel Song. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does much if you already have the floor full, huh? Which is probably going to happen often. Oh well, we'll see. This one has Sweep. So we've fought the one with Thorns and now we're fighting the one with Sweep. That's great. These also have Sweep. What if we didn't give them 15 armor? What if we didn't give them 15 armor? No Channel Song on my opener. Alright, so we do this first. And then that and that. So I'm not going to play this. I was told that I could apply Reap to this and it would work. And if this is, if I'm being jebaited, it's a very impressive jebait. It seems to have worked though. Yo. Oh my god, what if I waited and played the other Channel Song on it as well? I guess I can just play Channel Song because there's no reason not to play Channel Song. There are instances where you don't take this challenge. Oh, that heals at the end of turn. Right, of course. I knew that. Yeah, I don't always take the challenges. Pretty sure it's a bad idea to take the challenges every single time. Oh my god, it's so tanky. Good. What loot? It's okay. We are making some gold already. Unfortunately, petty theft only targets enemy units. Very inconsiderate. I guess I'll play it because the Cross Wave might have ads, yeah. It does not. Alright, it has sweep. Okay. Yeah, but we'll win. This is just big enough. The Channel Song was enough by itself. What are we asking about? Can you Channel Song the Husk Hermit twice if it dies in between them and keep the first bonus? Yes, those bonuses are repeating or whatever. Permanent? That's the word. Those bonuses are permanent. Go, Animus of Speed. Show them the meaning of haste. GG. I feel like you're not a real gamer until you play this fight by sitting up on the middle floor and not killing the boss, but leaving it at less than 12 health for petty theft. Okay, that's a much better ensnare. That one is a much better ensnare. Oh wait, that's not even in Graft, that's ensnare. Okay, it's a different card. Anyway, it's a good one. I will take that. Danny, thanks for the 3 months. Duke, thanks for the 33 months. Returned soul. Meh. I am unexcited. Not sure I care about Revenge of the Damned either. Do commons stop appearing? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Which actually can be a negative, because you might want a particular card and then at some point in the run you're just never going to see it again. Revenge of the Damned seems excellent. I could use it to trigger cultivation. Sure, but it costs a card draw and energy and stuff. I already have these, which do that thing without damaging my hero. Wait, I only have one of them apparently. I thought I had two for some reason. But anyway, I have one of those. Try to win Nate a Channel Song? A Vine Grasp spell with Purge to your hand at start of turn. So that kind of hard counters Seraph, because I can just play the card that has Purge at the start of the turn. I don't have to worry about the consume mechanic anymore. Will I remember to, though? Don't know. Maybe. What spell wants permafrost? Could be Resto Desto. Permafrost seems good on Channel Song. Does it? Fine. Beefish facing to the 15 months. Hey, Stray Geek, nice. How have I been since I read that message and became a weeb? I've been okay, BLS. It has been alright. Didn't quite hit the ones I wanted. Oh well. Yeah, put that. Urge card. I'm pretty sure my champion won't die. We'll see. I guess I could look at this. There's no cost on look. Oh, shit. Wait, is that where you always get intrinsic? I feel like that's where you always get intrinsic. You don't actually get it in the Merchant of Magic. Alabaster Guardians have multi-strike. I don't feel like I mind that. I feel like that might be actively good for me. Alright, so. Unfortunately, Channel Song isn't guaranteed to hit Chrysalis. On the bright side, it's really not bad at all if it hits that. Oh, I did this very wrong. We'll say it's okay though. I don't want to play this. I actually don't want to play that. Who's gonna kill this and I want 50 gold from it? This is my life. Intrinsic is tied to shards, as is -1 purge, +30, and -2 cost and piercing. Gotcha. There's one of these available. Oh, it's the sweep creature again, isn't it? But I could wait until next turn and maybe I'd get this. And also I'm not really wasting time because 4 of these will stick around anyway. So let's do that. Rolls. It's been going alright. Here we go. It's only +10. Whoa, when I gave that -15. When I gave it -15 attack and an extra multi-strike. That isn't remembered after I play it, but it is remembered before I play it, if I modify its stats before I play it. Didn't realize that was how it worked. It still seems fine. Like I'm not super torn up about it. But yeah, I didn't realize that was how that worked. Uh... Okay, now we just kind of win a little bit, I assume. Multi-strike still probably better than the plus 15 attack. Is it right now? 53 times 3 versus 38 times 4? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it ends up being a bit better. That is a 9 power sweep. What the hell, Fel? I just noticed this number. Well, this is cool. I never played a deck like this before. This is certainly a strong egg build. I think a lot of this is honestly just the upgrades on the cards you find as being very, very, very good. Okay, I can just end turn twice, I think. Don't actually have to play any cards. I've discovered Hand of Greed. Sure have. I've always been a little bit of a Hand of Greed aficionado in this game. Infused. Restore friendly units to full health. It's kind of a powerful card, huh? Echoes of the Past, also kind of a powerful card. Yeah. I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna get more health on my champion. And the tanking hasn't been difficult so far, but I mean, it'll get harder, right? I'm pretty good at killing the ones that deal the most damage. I think I'm okay with this. .32 attack from one card seems silly. It's gonna be more than that. So I get up to, like, there were turns where I was at 8 of these, and it's going on a unit that has a ×4 attack. It's 8 ×4. ×6. That's an extra 192 or something. 192 attack per turn if I get that off. It's a little bit awkward to actually play it though. Let's go right for the artifacts, I think. What if I remove my sweep creature? So Channel Song hits exactly what I want every time. What if? Upgrading unit with +2 size. They would still fit. They would still fit. Oh no, it's +2 size. It wouldn't fit. My bad. Never mind. So this is kind of not great. I guess I will make you small. Maybe that's actually okay. Maybe I keep it now, because now I can deploy all of them on the same floor. Assuming that I draw them in the right order. When a spell with Consume is played, gain an infused echo thing. That seems good. What else do I have? One more of these per floor. That also seems really good. Heal. Alright, cool. And you have 160 health. This is the dream, I believe. Alright. I wonder how many of them have sweep. How many eggs do we have? Only 2. I thought about taking 3, but I decided to take another Channel Song instead. See what we get. No. Never lucky. What if I put Reap 2 on my hero to make Cultivate happen? Cultivate's kind of strong. It's gonna deal like 16 damage pretty regular. I feel like Cultivate's kind of strong. It also enables Resto Desto, it's true. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, because the egg ate all the thing. You want this in the front? It's a big sweep creature. I haven't really buffed these in any way. So I could put Reap on this and it would fall off. We found out about this interaction earlier. Okay. That's so many petty theft targets. Too many petty theft targets. You need to stay there. This is all doing okay. Don't really need Ember for much. I could just play this and then play Soul Siphon. Alternately, I could play it and not play Soul Siphon. That would also work. It's fine. Can't you reap your eggs no matter the turn, just not right before they hatch since they eat the charges anyway, it shouldn't do damage. Oh. You are perhaps right. Sounds like you're right. I'm not gonna get to petty theft all of these. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I need another petty theft. Any petty thefts in chat? Is that actually... That wave looks terrifying, actually. Maybe I'll buff... I have quick sweep. Never mind. We're fine. I'm going to buff my tank, though. It seems not unreasonable. Isn't all this backseating not a single timeout? Yeah, I don't really care about backseating in this game right now. It's not a problem at the moment. I might eventually get to a point where it's a problem, but we're not there yet. Zoop. I think putting Reap on this is actually just a good play. I'm just meant to do that every time, pretty much. Do all decks only stack one floor? No. But I think it's pretty common to stack one floor. Where's my deal 3? Is my hand full? Uh-oh. It's okay. I have to work out how to put myself at 178 health exactly. I don't know if I can do that. Nah, it doesn't work. If this is a normal train ceiling height of, say, 7 feet, those are at least 4 feet tall. Well, do you think each each part of the train is that much, or do you think the entire carriage is that tall? Small baby monsters. Why is our train 1 carriage long and stacked 4 high? Almost certainly for interface reasons. Oh, I let it attack twice. Guess that's fine. This doesn't actually seem very good. Pretty sure I already full draw, so it just kind of gets in the way. Yeah, I think this is just a skip. This is a pretty standard monster train design. I see. Broken memories. Eh? Soul Crushing Guilt is kind of powerful. I think I'm gonna go with no, but it is kind of powerful. I'm wondering if it would let me set up on the top floor. Extract 3, unfortunately, is very bad early, which is when I need the dazed. Monster train! I lean away from the microphone to breathe in. I do have a different idea. I could go left here and duplicate Channel Song again. Duplicate the innate Channel Song. It feels so strong. Maybe I'll do that. Is there stuff I care about to the right? I don't really think so. Alright, let's go left. Turn away from the mic to breathe. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Whoops. When you first summon your champion, gain a random unit card. I don't think I want that. Let's reroll. Armor chestplate's actually kind of relevant here. It's only +5. Wow. Wow, that seems strong. Does double stack work on Channel Song? No. Unlucky? Can apply Rooted too? Okay. That seems very good. It's a lot of holdover. Rooted 2 for more petty theft value. I mean, you're not wrong. I just want to apply Root 2 to my hero once and then I'm done with it, right? Oh, I have another 2 removes. That might be too many removes. Maybe I didn't need to buy those removes. I think I'm okay with these existing in my deck. Pretty sure I want to play those when I draw them. Okay, We just leave. That's fine. Oh, what is this? What if I put this on Steel Enhancer? Or Echo Infusion, actually? Steel Enhancer has holdover, though. 3 intrinsic channel songs. I don't have that many units, is the thing. Intrinsic Siphon Soul is a good setup. Oh yeah, that was probably the answer. First spell I play each turn. Games. Consume. I wish that was stronger than it is. Oh well. I can just play everything. Do these have sweep at all? Not yet. Be fine. Soul Siphon and a single restore cost Ember after my first trip through the deck. That's so ridiculous. I think that's kinda... It feels kinda common to me for that sort of thing to happen in Monster Train. Oh, there's no reason to care about gold anymore. I can start playing like a normal person now. Maybe I already was playing like a normal person. Stay right there. So, what do I want to consume? I guess my deck, my draw pile is full or whatever. I can consume that. That's not a problem, really. Purge this, purge this. Petty theft. That one maybe. Root this. Resto Desto you. Buff you. There, this here. Okay. Oh, I had an energy. I don't have to take damage. Whoops. My sweep is only 10. Let's play this, which removes it. Hold on. What is? Do I have an artifact that makes him... When a spell with Consume is played, gain 1. Oh, okay. Rest in peace, spell. Oh, Seraph. This is Seraph. I mean, maybe if Seraph comes back again, I'll get the pre-kill. But I certainly haven't yet. I gotta consume one of these. This one? Seraph has stealth. Oh, I see what the thing was. I wasn't dealing damage at all because of the stealth. I didn't realize that Seraph had stealth. One of these is going to consume. Maybe this one. Where'd Resto go? As I play more cards, the amount of damage that I'm taking goes up. Alright. Oh, it's only 298. We'll see how high I can get that number. It's 128. Only a bit higher. It is the final wave. Just kind of assume petty theft, that's fine. Ending's the 42 months! You've had several times where you were winning a boss fight and then lost after playing cards. Oops. Seems not ideal. I don't know if I've ever done that. Probably. Feels like I must have, right? Okay. Jorbs' win. What a duck. Steel Enhancer, one of your favorite cards. Let's see if I can win this fight. Surviving. Surviving to get set up is the challenge. Get Channel Song on one of the eggs. So this is sweep. Which means I really can't set up on that floor. I think getting multi-attacked when I have Cultivate 3 is probably pretty good for me, really. So I guess we set up here. There's a boss after Seraph. Yeah, it's kind of like the heart fight in Slay the Spire. Similar sort of idea. I want the big attacks first or last? I want them last to not overkill so much. Although that takes longer to hatch this way. Maybe that's fine though. Do I want to do this? Or would I rather hatch? I don't know. don't know. The hatch things get the buffs on the eggs. Yeah, exactly. So as I buff these eggs, it's kind of like I'm buffing twice as much. So playing a spell on this floor gives +2 attack to those. Don't think I really care. I don't know if I want this. Maybe we'll just reap you. Could probably make a floor strong enough to win without actually hatching the eggs. Yeah, I think that's true. Okay, let's kill this thing with thorns. I don't want that. No, thank you. Resto Dusto. Are you also giving thorns? Why does this have thorns? It just happens to have spawned with thorns. That's awkward. Guess not the end of the world, though. Shard armor enemies spawn with thorns. It's gonna be over pretty soon. What is my goal as the monsters? Am I trying to stop hell from freezing over? Is that what this is? I mean, playing that just reduces my damage. This turn anyway. Hell has frozen over and bring the last pyre back to relight it. That seems kind of important. I think we might be the good guys here. Okay. That deck was, Lake, I mean. I mean, Lake. Why wasn't the sweeper getting buffs from Cultivate? I don't know. I didn't see that. Maybe because my champion wasn't actually taking much damage. Maybe my champion was getting the buffs, perhaps. Minor battles now have additional enemies. I have goldened a lot more cards. Awoken level up. Bramble Lash. Damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10 times the amount of spikes on friendly unit. Sting spells get 10 magic power and piercing. Wilden 10. I don't know if I know what the other green stuff is. Shard Channeler, more damage from spikes. First time each turn a friendly unit is healed, draw 1. That seems okay. Wormkin level 6, Power of Knowledge, 15 damage for each spell in the consume pile. First time each battle a card with consume is played, add 2 copies to hand. Whoa. I can think of some strong things you could do with that. max Covenant, game gets pretty hard once you climb up those ranks. I've actually been max Covenant before. I played 250 hours of this game before now. I decided to start from scratch though. It seemed like the fun thing to do. Let's play a Stygian run again. So the first time I played Stygian plus Worm Clan, is that right? So this time it's Stygian plus Hellhorned? I think so. I must be so close to unlocking these. Oh, I needed to summon 8 more units. We will definitely have Umbral? I don't remember. Definitely have them unlocked next time. Unless it's a very, very short run. You age things to 9 months. Is there a new update? Not to my knowledge. Let me grab a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I'll just be a couple of minutes. I'm not gonna cook anything and just find an energy bar or something. What's the other Stygian champion? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Pretty sure I don't. I don't know. I unlocked Soulguard yesterday. Maybe I should be playing around as Soulguard. We'll work it out. Once I have everything unlocked properly, I'll start doing a proper rotation through everything. Because I want to play everything. So Guardian's Amulet's a very powerful card, and it asks you to build your deck in a certain way, right? You want to be able to discard it to play it for free, probably. I'm pretty sure I just take Rage 3. I don't have a way to apply Rage yet, so taking this seems kind of bad. And starting with Rage 3 is better than this for the first, 3 turns? And then equal on turn 4 anyway. I do have 6 damage spells. Oh, 8. Okay. I don't know about that. Usually I just take sweep on Tethys, but I guess one time in 3 you don't get offered sweep. So here we are. Does costing less work with the X cost spell? No, I think so, but I'm not actually certain. Let's find out. Looks like it just deals 6, so I guess the answer is no. I've definitely seen that add +1 in other situations. Actually kind of surprised it didn't work there. So many units. So little damage. Cost -1 is different from card upgrade, which will allow X+1. Is the card upgrade, how is it worded? Does the card upgrade also say -1 cost, but it just ends up being a slightly different thing? Do I beat this? Not even close. Alright, strong duck. Strong duck. Mollusk Mage. Mollusk Mage kind of combos with the Tethys I got, which is all about damage spells not costing anything. Fledgling Imp combos a little bit with the starting 3 Rage. You're welcome, Z-Split. I do try. Try my best. Let's find a tank from the Stygian people. Quick is available too, so a sweep unit maybe? No. I think if I'm picking between these two, I'd rather have Siren of the Sea by a long way. Like having the unit be able to deal damage is kind of a big deal. It's a little bit less tanky, but it's not that much less tanky. Intrinsic spell. What if I just made Guardian's Amulet cost 2 less? That way I can play it and I don't have to worry about being able to discard it ever. I don't have anything that I really want to make quick, unfortunately. I have anything I want to make intrinsic? Don't think so. Stygian Hellhorn decks are so hard for you to get going. I think Battlestone is fine here. I'm wondering if I want to just keep the Mollusk Mage. Maybe it picks the Battlestone. Battle Mage. I like that it's tiny. Let's go Battle Mage. I'm just gonna reroll, I think. This feels like it ends up being a floor-ish. Oh, it's not good enough. Is it? I don't feel like it's good enough. I'd rather we have to play imps in front of things than have this be large stoned, I think. Putting attack on it makes thorns annoying. Attack on this? It starts with attack anyway. Okay, I don't feel like I've found anything broken yet. But there's still time. Still lots and lots and lots of time. Seraph the Patient joins the fight immediately and gains strength with every move that I make. I don't know if I can beat Spikes 3. That sounds problematic for my 5 health champion. I think we won't do that. Loving the 12 health I have here. That seems good. Oh, probably this was not meant to go in front. Oh well. Yo, Mollusk Mage, where have you been? Just decided to take the entire fight off, I guess. Doesn't have thorns. Oh shit, I... Okay, never mind. Can I pause the game while you go to the bathroom? Unfortunately, I cannot. The game cannot be paused. It's like one of those bus cannot go under sorts of situations. We are on a train, you know? Umbra! New clan unlocked! We did it. I'm very excited. Umbra is definitely one of my favorite clans in this game. Oh, that glacial seal. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I just take flash freeze. The problem is I'm setting up top floor, and I don't think I'm ever going to get to not set up top floor. Okay, in the final fight, maybe I have to set up middle floor. But like, Frostbite's just too slow, I think. Flash freeze is probably fine. Abandon run, start Umbra. That might be a bit much. I'll take another fledgling imp, maybe. I don't know, I just went the entire fight without drawing Mollusk Mage. It was kind of concerning. I only have 20 cards, how is that even possible? I could take a Molting Imp and put it on my current Fledgling Imp. I think I like that more. And make it endless. That's one way to deal with the fragile enemies. So, I think I want the Relic. I don't really have enough money to care about seeing that, I don't think. You can name the morsels after chat members. Beautiful. Friendly units get 2 attack on Slay. Okay. Not sure where my multi-attack's coming from. I'll have to find some multi-attack, I guess. It's a sweep unit. I might take Guard of the Unnamed and put it onto my frontline tank. I have double vent for the sweep stuff. Heard it came out at a friend's house and you really like it, but it's early access and that makes you feel like I don't really mind early access games that much. As long as you understand contractually what's being offered. Like a game that's still being worked on that may not ever be properly finished or whatever. Get a random Hellhorn consumable card. It says it's random, but I don't think it's actually random. I mean, it is, there's some amount of randomness going on here, but I don't think it's like equally likely to be every single consumable card of the clan. I feel like it's a bit more knowable than that. Yeah, there's a pool. I'm not sure what the pool is though. Can I Google this right now? The Bone Shaker. Stops near the abandoned remains of a train. Concealed Caverns, Monster Train Wiki. Bone Shaker. I don't... What is this event called? Because I'm in a Concealed Caverns thing, but... Random... Abandoned Train. Choice of 3 different clans. Get a random clan consumable card. The obtainable cards for Hellhorn would be Rage Serum, Alloy of the Ancients, Imp in a Box. For Awoken, Pyre Shards, Wildwood Sap, Preserved Thorns, Invigorating Solution. I actually don't know what a single one of those is. One of them gives Thorn, one gives Regen, one gives Stings, one gives Draw next turn. Weirdly, the one that gives you Stings is called Thorns. It's confusing. Digin is only Crystalline Seeds or Urchin Spines. So either Spell Weakness 2 to all enemy units or apply Frostbite 6 to enemy units. Both cost 0. I think I probably like... I either like the Hellhorned or the Stygian most. The Hellhorned is apply Rage 3 to a single target, or apply Armor 25 to a single target, costs 1, which I like a lot actually, or add 2 random Imp units to your hand. And the Imp units and the 25 armor are both decent for tanking early in the fight, keeping my floor alive. Yeah, I think I'll go Hellhorned. Okay. I do not feel like we're off to a very strong start here. $30 magic power. Is that enough to actually, like... Okay. You like Conduit Path, but you generally only pick it when you get good expensive spells in your initial random cards. The other option was Frostbite, single target attack, which I just don't think that's very good. Never really thought that that one's very good. Goodbye, Stew. I should have put them both on the bottom floor, huh? It's a big healer. Huh. This clan combination just feels really hard. I don't know if it's because I didn't get a broken thing. Maybe, though. Just gonna buff my dudes a lot. Frostbite path is by... For killing relentless bosses by rapidly stacking Frostbite. Not much use until relentless though. Well, also the end boss cleanses Frostbite every turn, right? So... Also not much use during bosses. I don't understand what it's for. Just seems kind of bad. Yo. Frostbite is good up to, but not really including the last Divinity fight itself. Hmm. Oh no. Didn't get there. My imp is dead. So is the enemy though. Paul, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it. I managed to defeat the Covenant 25 Divinity with a single big spiky boy. Everything else just died. That's kind of my dream. I always want that to work. I'm not sure I've generally found that it does, though. I want to take Harness the Titan, I think. Let's take Harness the Titan. Could put something in the mollusk mage? Seems kind of weird. I could get a hidden passage. Maybe that's what I meant to be doing. Frank, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I just take the other and can't trigger. You're too used to playing this with a mod that shows which variant of boss rings 3 and 6, not just ring 8. It's readable, right? Like you can read it here. It seems like it would be a good mod to have. Seems like a sensible addition to make to the game for sure. I want the Merchant of Magic. Honestly, I don't really care about the Hellhorned unit banner, but I also don't care about the Pyre Health. I'm not sure I care about the Hellvent either. I don't really have a good card. Mollusk Mage? 2 Mollusk Mages. Maybe that would be good. The card removes are always going to be useful later, I think. Am I a Mollusk Mage? I declined to comment. Damage spells cost -2 on this floor? I can stack Spell Weakness on Seraph, right? Let's do that. Multi-strike? Alright, this is a unit that's worth getting onto the top floor with a hidden passage. It's kind of a long way away, but if it works, it would be sweet. Do I fear death, taxes, or is after having a hairball on my bed while I sleep more? I don't think I really fear any of those things. None of them sound ideal, but... I want to hold over that thing. Yeah, tax is definitely not ideal. You feel worse about removing train stewards than strikes because they're just some guys? Just a dude, you know? It could do this. It's kinda good. How do you run the train when you've kicked off all the stewards? I don't actually know. But it seems to work still. Relentless. Resolve, gain 5 attack. Alright. Kind of want to set up on bottom floor against these enemies. Just giving Stewart a holiday? Yeah. Feels deserved, right? You know, there's not a lot of attack on those enemy units. Deal 7 damage. Now we're talking. I either want to kill all of these or none of them. You feel worse about removing them if they didn't take up 40% of the floor and have weak stats. It's very mercenary of you. Alright, well, here we are. We are set up on the bottom floor. It says 1 spell shield. I guess the only one that we actually care about killing is the front one. Which I'm not gonna successfully do, but I tried. Thought we decided we were the good guys? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're the good guys. It sounds right to me. A brief respite. You would love to see player data on how often people snack single floors versus multiple across clans. What do you think it would say? Raging ratings of 20 months, on the road again, thanks for the 30 months. Apply Dazed One to enemy units and discard your hand. Discarding my hand can be quite valuable. Given that I have this thing. Dazing things feels kind of slow. I don't know. Why did I set up on the bottom in that fight? There were enemies that added statuses to my deck at the end of fights, and then the boss itself gained 5 strength at the end of each fight. I mean, it's kind of strong. Send a unit and apply Dazed 2. May I still be offered Hidden Passage? How late in the game are we? I might have to take this. Does this run care about points at all? No, I've never really cared about points in any game like this. I think we were right. We're still looking for something broken, right? Those aren't it. I don't think this is it, although I'll take this. I'm fairly happy to take this. These games play very differently if you do care about points. Yeah. Yes, I think that is true. I wonder if you can't get the tomes from the other clans until you've unlocked them. I'm just noticing, like... I don't think I've gotten the Melting Remnant cards ever in any of the events yet. They're kind of sweet unit. Kind of strong. It's gonna do something for me. Let's actually... Let's put this in the multi-strike demon. Grab a roll. their multi-strike. Which one deals more damage? This one, probably. But this one's more guaranteed to exist. Although it also dies faster in the boss fights. Am I going to another one of these? Don't think I ever am. I'll just take plus 10 attack then. Tank stats? I think I just need the gold more. Let's remove another Stewart. You would like to see me hell rushing. Is that the multiplayer mode? This fight's tricky, right? Like, sometimes this shows up with these, which give it plus attack, and then it's impossible to beat, and sometimes it doesn't. This is vaguely how I remember this working. Huh. What floor? Middle? Top? The reason I want to go middle over top here at the moment is that I want my rage on toughest to... Each rage is plus 2 attack, right? So it'll be 20 attack on this turn. It'll be 18 attack on this turn. I guess 18's enough. Oh, also they're just all gonna die to vent, right? This is all completely irrelevant. None of it even mattered. Isa, how are you? Have a unit in hand. That looks like a lot of stuff. Can't apply rage here. I think this is the first time since I started playing again that I've actually looked at my draw pile and cared what was in it. Okay. I think I just get to do this stuff here. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. It seemed okay. Same composer on next game. It's cool. What's their next game? I didn't know anything had been announced. Oh, Inkbound is by them. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that, actually. I had just forgotten. That's on me. So you want to not kill that one, so it's only at 5 times 5. Also, Sap 4 is pretty good. Here, let's do this. I've just noticed that this floor isn't dying. But that's mostly okay, it's not going to do much to my pyre. Exclamation mark order. I don't suppose... I think it's too spooky. I was thinking maybe I can Guardian's Amulet this. Maybe I can Guardian's Amulet this and not die to this, but 25 per turn. So I get 2 turns with everything. 260, 280. Probably 1 turn with the back. Probably like 200 damage short. Get magic power and everything. Get a big event. This might be better than I think it is. Spreadsheet? Thoughts? Love that. Thanks for the 15 months. Is there a reason for spell killing all when your quick sweep Tethys would get +2 on Slay? Oh, I didn't know I had that relic. Is that an acceptable answer to you? I don't imagine that it matters very much, but it might matter. We'll see. I could see it mattering. At this exact moment, it seems kind of like it could matter. So I could do the math or I could not do the math. Gosh, if I'm wrong, I'm very dead, right? If I'm wrong, I think I'm very, very dead. Work. A second, I'm trying to work out how to put a spreadsheet on screen. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to be playing Guardian's Amulet here. And then next turn I'm going to be playing Torch, Frozen Lance, Harness, Flash Freeze, and Vent. Does the order matter? Not much. That means I got another 24 tank stats on the Siren. I'm pretty sure it's called a Siren. Plus the current 55, 65. So it ends up at 89 health. It also is going to get another 12 attack. So 55 attack. Is it going to slay this turn? Looks like it's going to slay this turn as well. So that would be another 2. So 57, 89. And then the next creature, this gets 1 rage or 2 rage on a spell. 1 rage on spells. So we'll decay 1 rage to 13 and then go up to 19, which is another 10 attack. So that's 75 attack and 9 health. The Siren's gonna take 0 damage, right? Why is it currently taking 13? I don't understand why it's taking 13 right now. They have... Oh, that has 11 attack. I missed that. Okay. But with Amulet, it'll only take 3. It's actually at 86. And Tethys is a 12/4. And so in the combat against a 5x5, we get 3 turns of this. Then it's going to it 3 attacks kill that, 2 attacks kill that. Then we're just down to Tethys. So I'm missing like 300 damage, and I don't get that out of these spells. Alright. That was what my eyeballs told me. But it was probably worth it to check. I mean, it was in no way worth it to check that. I enjoyed checking, so it was worth it. How about that? That seems true. That seems base level true. Is that accounting for the multi-strike? Holy shit, was it not? Was it accounting for the multi-strike? Oh dear. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna take another Harness the Titan and just go full card draw. Moving into the front and apply Armor 10. Sure. I think that card's okay. Didn't take much power damage regardless. Well, yeah, but you know, I shouldn't have taken any, so so that's the issue with that. Why does it feel like every single card I'm being offered is terrible? Why is that? Holdover. Thank you. So Tiresome Climb is an okay holdover. I was thinking holdover Harness the Titan. Massive Vent is kind of an okay holdover, but I think it doesn't play very well with Ice Cream, right? I forgot how big a deal getting holdover one time can be in this game. I could really use a thing that interacts positively with magic power before I put holdover on one of the 2+ magic power things that I've taken. Maybe actually we do this, get a ridiculously strong card and get it pulled over? Oh, well that didn't work. I guess with Tiresome Climb I could make a huge unit, or just make a small one. Could duplicate it now. March, try to make a big heckin' chonker. March is good for tank stats if I feel like my damage is okay. I'm not sure that my damage is okay though. I'll take March. I kinda hate it. Big imp is seldom correct, but is always big. Seldom correct, but is always correct, in my opinion. I think we set up top floor against this. Because there are going to be turns where I can't play spells. So I want to set up top floor so that I can like prepare for those turns to happen. I think next turn I'll be okay, but I can't play spells down here, so I want to do stuff up here, I guess. Just let this die. Doesn't work on the first one I play, that's good. You always seem to get the one that you cannot play spells. That's bad luck. Is it? Is this the bad one? I don't know, it seems fine. Guess this is the one that's going to keep the rage forever, so I will try to make it happy. I guess I want Tethys to kill this, and these, so I don't want to kill them with other stuff. I already removed Spell Shield, that didn't take long. Why can I target this? Why can you target things with stealth using spells? What is this nonsense? Explain? I don't have a quick. It's not stealth? It is stealth. It said stealth -1. It says stealth. What you talking about? Does that have trample? No. Goodbye, my friend. I cannot play a spell on this floor. Well, I can, but I probably shouldn't. Seems fine. Don't think I'm gonna spend 7 on that. Wait, maybe my deck's broken? Maybe I'm playing on Covenant 5. There are a lot of potential explanations for why this is working so well. Omniscient, not omnipotent. I think that's worse. I could see that being kinda, like, not great. You know everything bad that's going to happen, but you can't stop it. Apply 2x rage and 2x armor. Is this the thing that I'm doing? There's also just last stand. Maybe I'm doing last stand. Maybe that makes more rage. Top floor multi-strike thing with rage on spellcast, then do that, and it's huge. If you were all knowing, you'd know what to do to stop the bad things, though. Some things you can't stop, though, probably. Dark Deal being affected by magic power is a good thing to point out. I probably don't want to kill my own units. It didn't seem super hard to have 10 energy there. Although, like, 10 energy isn't actually... It's not actually that much, is it? It's basically 20 rage, which I think I could get out of last stand. Just as easily. So we'll take last stand, I guess. Cassandra. Good cautionary tale. Bad cautionary tale? I mean, a powerful cautionary tale. How about that? Make a broken card for me? Hey, I remember that one. I like this. I like the sap on this. I think it's really strong. I don't have a damage spell that costs 2, I don't think, unfortunately. Is the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise a cautionary tale? I think you could say that. Really, just any card that interacted favorably with anything would be kind of good. Permafrost on this is good, permafrost on this is good. You can put double stack on the spike, but not on last stand. Oh, that's true. Probably true. I'm pretty sure that's true. Remove consume and cost 1 more. I could make all of my units quick. I shouldn't need that. Oh. Huh. Maybe? I do have ice cream. It makes the permafrost look a bit awkward. Maybe I just Hellvent. It feels like 2 is probably enough. This is a bit expensive. -1 spell cost on Frenzy. That one is kind of the last thing that I need spell cost reduction on. I think I'm just not playing it, honestly. So I don't know if it matters. You yelled, "It's Jorbs time," and then Jorbsed all over the place. Relatable. That's what I do first thing every morning. It's Jorbs time! Just all over the damn place. Oh. I don't love this. And yet. Right. Discarding your hand gets a lot worse when you have cards frozen in it. I should have set up middle floor, I think. Pretty sure. Where is my friend the Mollusk Mage? I could just play it now. I think we wait. Never settle for mid. Not a fan of those. (19 × 2). Completely unreasonable. Completely unreasonable. There are more coming too. Okay, I finally found Quick. Took a little while. My solution to that is question mark? Question mark. Yeah, question mark seems right. Why quick on Tethys? Because Tethys has sleep. That attack is low. Yeah, but that has 15 health. This has 3 health. If I put quick on something that doesn't have sweep, it just hits this and doesn't kill it. Little Wasp thinks the 19 months. Appreciate. I'm having a good Monday. Wonder if it's time to last stand now. Final wave. Geoball, how's it going? Am I going to play Hogwarts Legacy? Why would I play Hogwarts Legacy? I challenge you to come up with a single reason. You could get Emperor size. I don't know, is this deck broken? It feels kinda so-so. I might find it fun. You know how many, like, thousands of games get released every year? This isn't a terrible option. The damage to the front enemy unit equal to 4x the amount of armor on friendly units. That is also not a terrible option. I do have armor. And I have spell weakness. I can make it cost 1. What if I just went Inferno? Wouldn't that just be better? That might just be better. Okay. Duplicate any card. I'm going to forget that Inferno hits friendly units. I am not going to... I am not intending to Inferno my own units. I'm moderately confident that I can successfully not Inferno my own units. I should really go look at what the artifacts are, but I wanna permafrost that, I think. For this, something. Oh. Oh? Seraph the Patient. Attacks every turn, applies melee weakness to your front unit. And gains attack on rally and incant. Oh, this is spooky. I guess I'll set up middle instead of top against the turn 1 top Seraph. I just hold on to this Rage Serum for later. I just take 9? I can just take 9 instead of giving you... There's no reason to give you +1 attack, I don't think. I could just sap you times a billion. Okay, I'm gonna keep my higher health actually. Is that my keyboard and the mousepad ad? It is not. It's the keyboard of the person who made the mousepad. Okay, so when I play spells this turn, I am giving you 1 strength. Let's play this down here then. Kind of need to play this here, regardless. In order for this not to die, I guess I'm gonna need to sap you times a billion, which is a thing I can do. Minus 36. That's miserable. This solves it. All right, now we're doing well. That's good damage as well. I think I should have gone for the Inferno play there. A bold choice. This gets rid of the melee weakness in kind of the best way possible. So time to start Last Standing already. Doesn't feel like the last stand. Feels like there's a long time left to go. I'd probably find enough damage to kill this up here next turn. Probably. And if it goes to the pyre, I don't die. That's just not good enough. I think I want better than I don't die. Alright, let's do this. It's still pretty bad. We'll do it again. It's still not great, honestly. Oh no. Oh no, so only hits for 23. So this is actually a huge thing to play. Maybe I stop playing spells on this floor now. Seraph guy doesn't seem that patient. In your opinion, at least. That's just your opinion. Hi. If I played Inferno on the middle floor that turn, I could have done over 100 damage to Seraph. I think you're right. Am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. That was ludicrous what I just did. That was not correct. No way. No way that that was correct. That's 1,000 health. Does it still get stuff when I play spells? Yes. There's 6 spell weakness on it. I'm guaranteed drawing Inferno. I guess I'm good though. I guess I'm just good then. Okay. This is what you want? Hmm. Is that enough damage? Boom, 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 boom. I have -1 attack on it. That makes the middle floor a little bit more appealing. I mean, it's kind of that or bottom floor, right? I also have sap. I guess we just go middle floor. Honestly, this fight's kind of easy when you build your deck for it, I think. Maybe I shouldn't say that right now. Maybe I should wait until I actually do well in the fight. starting waves are so easy. He says before immediately dying. Am I taking 6 from? Oh, thorns. Is that what I'm taking 6 from? Yes. Okay, that's awkward. The imp did its best, okay? Oh my god, eventually I just get to Inferno it. Oh, that's very exciting. It's already at 12 spell weakness. What's happening? It still has the 12 spell weakness. Absolutely dead to the minions there. How do most people pronounce winged from this game? You can say winged or winged. Winged. Is there an add-on for Master Train that shows relics like Slay the Relics? I don't know. I'm not sure. Add a copy of the primary clan starter card to your starting deck. You can do that. That sounds fine. Cuttle Hex. Apply Frozen to a random card in your hand. 50% chance to apply Spell against one when an enemy unit enters your train. Ice Tornado. Titan Sentry. Imp in a box. Rage as an additional +1 per stack. Cool. Is there a bonus for killing the boss before it enters the battle? I mean, in terms of like score, sure, but does it really matter? I don't know. I'm gonna do some Umbra. You think it should be pronounced Winged? Pronounced? Alright. I will pronounce it Winged from now on. I have a favorite clan combination. I haven't played this game in such a long time. God, it's been a long time since I played this game. Too long for me to have an answer to that question. Oh. I remember Umber being sweet though. I remember enjoying Umbra a lot. Prismal Dust. Consume, apply 1x damage shield. Oh yeah, damage shield. Damage shield isn't a mechanic for the other clans. Wow. I'd kind of forgotten that existed. Telos the Architect. Enemy units enter with Rage 2. Telos attacks every turn and gains armor on Slay. Bell, the Wings of Light. Multi-strike, Alabaster, Guardians, and Rage. Lots of attack. And first spell card played each turn gets Consume. Okay. Bag of prop. Sting doesn't have Consume on it. But I don't really want any of the other ones. Alright. We're gonna have a bunch of stings. I don't know that that's any good at all, but I guess it's what I'm doing. I'm gonna take summon +2 on this floor. Sounds so spooky. That didn't used to give +1/+1, did it? I feel like it used to just give 1 Ember. Did Ember get buffed? Oh no. Scarecrow, thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. They buffed a few of the morsels. Huh. Unexpected. Yo, I didn't get the collector. I didn't know that was allowed. These are broken. I like the card draw feature on stings can be a nice accelerator. Seems probably true. Sting for you always meant never needing to take a draw. I think I'll still probably take at least 1 draw, but we'll see. Card draw is kind of good in games like this. I should have just killed this. I just worked so hard to do the wrong thing. Drawn Sting is just cantripping. Yeah, but you got 1 added to your draw pile at the start of each turn. So it does give you a +1 draw per turn on turns other than turn 1. In turn 1 I start with 10 cards, so that's not a problem. I remember liking Antumbra Assault quite a lot. Let's take an Antumbra Assault. Glimmer, also okay. Do I care about Glimmer? Am I going to put together a sweep creature? This clan combination's not super great at killing ads. It's just really bad until I upgrade it, and it's not currently upgraded, and I'm not going to a Merchant of Magic immediately, so... like, that's the first place I might upgrade it. It's a while away. I think it's just kind of a bad card at the moment. I might regret that later. We'll see. What? Plus 30 or plus 10 on Pierce are both really good on Glimmer. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Glimmer is like good. I just didn't want to take it right then, I guess. I don't know. Endless. Does one of these want to be endless? Animus of Will plus Morsel Maker is kind of a floor. I only have 110 gold. How is the... Huh. Yeah, I only have 110 gold. Yikes. I think 25 health to this is not awful. Maybe kind of slow, but definitely not awful. Just stops it from dying to as much stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the collector. Whoops. So restore seems very, very, very bad here. Much worse than usual. Alright, let's get out of here, I think. Hold on. I guess I'm also not upgrading Entumbrel Assault anytime soon. What if I just put Morsel Maker and Animus of Will? Does scale fast enough to be relevant? 15 times 3 on turn 3 or something? That's pretty fast. Okay. Endless Animus of Will is also a decent safety valve. That is probably true. The player of Jorp's caliber. You're too kind. When you're not green a primary, you usually want the other green resources. Okay, but like... Wait a second, there are 120, aren't there? Because you can have either secondary. Holy shit. There aren't actually 60. Holy shit. We've got another 60 runs of Monster Train to play all of a sudden. Flip that for me. Hellsbutt. Hellsbutt. Should have looked at all the morsels. Morsels? Should have looked at all the morsels first to decide which ones to take. I didn't get Collector again? Oh my god, it's a disaster. Do I not get to play Sting on turn 1 because I'm drawing 10 on turn 1? I think that might be happening. Logbook doesn't track that. Yeah, I don't care. Why would I care? I don't care about no fucking logbook. I'm not entirely sure why I did the things I just did. But I suppose I did. It doesn't really matter, I win this very easily. Nice Linguini Genie. Thanks for the 20 months by the way. This seems so ridiculous to give this +1/+1 as well, because isn't... Okay, as I remember, a lot of Umbra was comboing these with the one that consumes the morsels instantly, to just like kind of, not necessarily go infinite, but have just ridiculously massive turns. And now doing that's also going to stat you. Maybe it doesn't matter that much that it stats you. Maybe if you were doing it, you didn't really need the stats anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't track what your, which starters you're taking for your secondary clan via Panther. Consume a +1 on this floor. I think Space Prism's generally okay. Razor Sharp Edge, not too bad when I have an Animus of Well doing all of my damage. Not bad at all. Let's grab one of those. When you summon a morsel unit on this floor, create a copy. So I'm gonna have 3 units starting, and then I'll go up to 5. We'll take 8 space. Currently I have 6 space. It's gonna be hard to actually get value out of that. Well, I can just put it in something else though. That's kind of cool. Just I don't have another unit. I mean, I'll probably take it. Morsel Maid. Always eats the morsel. Are you just making up words? I have no idea what you're talking about. Morsel Maid? What? Who? This is DLC? Hmm? Sting spells get +20 magic power. Is that even... I mean, okay. I don't actually know if it's even worth having. Let's purge one of these. -2 cost. Does that mean it applies 2 for 0? Presumably. I don't think I care. Also, it has consume on it, I've just realized, so I definitely don't care. Left big sludge. Large units wearing tiny top hats. Handful. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, it starts at 7, actually. So I can play that, and make 2 of those. Do I know the lore of why anyone is trying to stop the monster train? Some must stay dry and others feel the pain. No, I'm not sure. Why would anyone try to stop the monster train? I guess I'll put it here just out of like... I want to say wanderlust, but I don't feel like that's the right word. I'm just gonna say wanderlust. Why do these have sweet? That seems immensely unreasonable. So I can kill this before it gets there. I can kill this before it gets there instead and just take the 6. Nope. I don't want to play that. Oh shit, I need to put them behind the... Wait. Genius. I found the line. Replace the train with maglev technology. I don't hate the idea, to be honest. I'm all for the future. These stings kind of hit hard. Should I put them in front that time because they have 3 health against something that's only attacking for 2? Someday I will play my cards correctly instead of incorrectly, but it will not be this day. Also, it might just, I mean, it's honestly a bit ambitious to think that that will ever happen. Might just never happen. Magnets lose their strength when they're heated up. What even are magnets? What a ludicrous thing. Lose their strength when they're heated up. I guess I can relate to that. I guess I can relate to that actually as a human. And killing a morsel to trigger slay. I have no idea. That one, Shroud Spike. Yeah. You just do that thing. With the one that makes energy. I'm pretty sure. and then you win the game. What if I put a Morsel Master and a Morsel Master? Wait, does that make 4 or 3? Because I want it to make 3? 4? It doesn't really matter what it makes, I guess. Fucking Twitch chat. Immediately one person says 4 and a different person says 3. Thank you. Thank you for your confident answer. That means I don't need space anymore, right? Placing 2 masters makes 4, placing essence of master onto master makes 3. Okay, thank you. That is the answer that I needed. Feels like I should upgrade my Shroud Spike now. I only have 165 gold is the thing. The 2 removes are also very good. Double Morsel Master, it makes 2 extra copies instead of 1. Are you sure things at 37 months? I don't know what half of the things y'all are saying even mean. Like, there are clearly words being said in chat, but that's about as much as I can understand. What if I applied Ember Drain 6? Would that be strong? No! Oh, for fuck's sake. River Crab Senpai. You're welcome. I should have just put that on Untumber Assault. Shop. Would I wear Bradford's sweater if a subscriber knitted one for me? Yes. As long as it was out of, like, a nice material. I'm not super interested in wearing something that's itchy while I'm streaming, you know? I think this is actually fine. It's fine to make that deal 23. It is a worthwhile accomplishment. You want to gamble on whether it gives 3 or 4? It's going to give 3 extra. Or 3 total, I guess. I'm going to give 3. I'm confident. I feel like I might have even done that before in my life. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. The Party Boys. Not to be confused with the Venga boys. That's 3, yeah? That looks like 3 to me. This is kind of a lot of units. Birdhawk, thanks for the 7 months. Did my alert just start going off and then immediately stop going off? What is wrong with my alerts? What is this punk-ass channel? Alerts for subscribers all seem to work fine. Didn't that one just break? I feel like that one just broke. So you don't want damage, shield, and lifesteal on the same unit, really? This is one of the reasons to take more than one floor with Umbra. It was fine on your end? Wait, it was on my end only? Oh no, that's even worse. What does that even mean? I guess my computer is just breaking, maybe. Cut off for you too, okay. Whew. I'm not sure if I feel relieved about that or not. Only part of my computer is broken. Well, it sounds like it might be the internet that's broken, actually. I feel like maybe I win this on. Alright, cool. East. Trigger feeding on units with eaten abilities. It's weird. I have a whole bunch of stuff going on, and ultimately I think all that's really happening is that Animus of Will is killing everything for me. Crucible extension. I only need one more capacity on the floor, really. I guess I could play another unit. What other unit would I... Oh, I could copy Animus? Yeah, I probably want to do that. Okay. So does that mean I do need more space? It goes to 8, 5, 7, 8, and then I have 1 space prism, so I don't need more space. Don't need a crucible extension. No more dream, thanks to 4 months. I appreciate it. That one's not making any noise at all. So weird. It's by units and by size. You can only have 7 units total on a floor. I think if I keep taking card draw, I get to take Feast probably. You heard a noise? I think there was a noise right then. Very, very, very strange. Very, very, very strange. More caverns, or do we try to upgrade the spike again? We try to upgrade the spike again. Sure. This is okay. Frost on the spike's good. Frost also pretty good on Feast. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yes. Okay, cool. And now we duplicate it like 3 times. 2 times. I wanted to duplicate the multi-attack unit. I guess I can do that too. Now we get a stew going. Now we're cooking with gas. Non-boss enemy units enter with spikes 4. I feel like that'll be okay. Not basing that belief on much. This turn 1 though? Oh my gosh, this turn 1. I could have eaten with this, the first ones. Yeah. What does let him cook mean? It's funny. Felt decent. So yeah, this is enough space to play another Animus of Will and still be playing more souls. Hog, hog. See what we're working with here. Use 1 ice cream. Deploy the Stewarts. Love that for us. Yo, Umber's OP, it turns out. Oh, they have attack, so they just die to the things with thorns. Okay. No, they don't. Why not put the green lady in front? She seems tanky and damagey. Huh. Yeah, that does seem a lot better, actually. I should do that. Okay. I think I'm used to having the version of this that gains stats when it eats things. That is my assumption, for I'm defaulting to thinking that it should be in front. But given that it isn't the version that gains stats when it eats things, it doesn't really make sense to be putting it in front at all. I do have 6 damage shield and only attacks for 17 anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to end turn twice now so that the fight is over. The stings seem like solid cards. They definitely do well until they don't. I just take this. It costs me 60 health for 180 gold right now. It's like fine. It's fine. Sacrifice. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. Excavated Ember. Consume. Gain 2 Ember and draw 1. A little too slow. I remember this being okay. I don't think I'm doing stuff with it right now, though. This is a good card. I can kill Penumbra now. Is that a thing that I want? Maybe it actually is. Oh shit, I don't get the gold yet. Oh. I thought I got the gold already. That makes me less excited about going right. Maybe we'll just go left then. So I guess that's 120 health. Man. Okay. It's gonna be a very upsetting loss. That's kind of good, right? I think that's kind of good. Because this gets big. Floor size stays, so if you do something like holdover, sacrifice, and reform him every turn, you can easily max size on every floor. Is there a way to give your champion endless like that? I don't know of one, but maybe there is. It's a sleek deck. We are against Seraph the Diligent, who will devour my spells. I guess it's okay though. I suppose it's fine because now I have fold. Why is it fine? I don't remember why it's fine. It'll be fine though. health or damage? I mean, we're quick. This is kind of broken. Because we get a bunch of free stings. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. That sounds like the answer. Oh, those just die, so moving between floors. What's up? See what we're working with here. That's a good one to hit. No! Health is not what I wanted. Why did they buff this clan? Why? I do not understand. A little eat. Do I want the real answer? Sure. Are the other ones even more strong? It's because of the sweep floor of Divinity. Even after the buffs, Umbra remains the worst in the game? Oh no. That implies some pretty bad things about the other ones. If I consider Umbra the best, I don't consider Umbra the best, I just like think it's perfectly strong and didn't need buffs. Aren't the like best Monster Train players winning like almost every time on max difficulty? Oh shit! Max difficulty is high shards and those streaks all include resets? I mean, okay. So number one. That's not what high difficulty is in this game. First of all, that's like a user-generated different version of the game, kind of. User-generated difficulty. Devs should not be balancing based on, like, user-generated difficulty. Like, if there's somebody who plays the game blindfolded, the devs should not make balance changes based on what it's like to play the game blindfolded, because, you know. That's number one. There's in-game content that only happens on 200 plus shards. Oh, weird. Number 2, if someone can beat the game on Covenant 25 100 times in a row, you shouldn't be buffing the enemies. Or, wait, you should be buffing the enemies. You shouldn't be buffing the player. That is, like, not... I mean, it sounds like you basically don't have a video game, if that's happening. But it's cool. I haven't done this thing yet, so it doesn't really matter much to me. Should FTL be harder then? Yes. The reason I don't play FTL is it isn't very difficult. Bluntly. FTL got to a point where I won, or way too much of my time spent playing was spent going through the motions and runs that I had already won. So I lost interest in it. Does Wretch give you all morsels or just the ones this turn? The problem with Wretch is that it will like fill your hand with morsels, but you can't play them on the floor anyway. How do you feel about FTL no pause? That's how I played FTL. I had a 23 streak, I think, on FTL, hard no pause, before I stopped playing. And I only played it for like 6 months, so it's not like I spent years and years and years getting to a point where I felt like the game was too easy. I don't even know if this is good. The Morsel package isn't great. The Ember Drain package requires a lot of cards to hit, and the banner units are pretty weak. I mean, I don't know. This entire conversation is going to be so heavily based around, like, very, very specific threats that I don't even know exist. At high difficulty, this game becomes about, like, very specific turns and combinations of units and stuff. I don't know what they all are. Could honestly probably get rid of Prismal Dust. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I guess it isn't not doing anything either. Just keep it. Doctor No, how are you? So I don't really want another of these anymore. I think I just take, now that I've worked out that this can eat things, I think I just take another one of these. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing FTL so long. Just eventually got to a point where I no longer was finding it challenging. When I play FTL nowadays, I spend a decent amount of my time just kind of feeling bored. I just skip my removes. Yeah. I did. Stay right there for a bit. Is playing Darkest Dungeon without Torch a user-generated difficulty? Yes. The thing about doing that is, like, it really feels like it turns off a lot of the content in the game. Which is not the most fun way to play for me, at least. Need energy? Huh? Oh, I kind of needed 2 energies though. I'll just wait. Hells about. Does trample make it so that damage spills over to the next enemy? Yes, that's exactly what it does. Can't get any slays with this. We play Sting first. I don't have a Sting in my hand. I was gonna make it harder. I think we can consume this okay. Can slay a morsel. What? I didn't realize that could target my own things. Today I learned. Really not finding any damage, unfortunately. Because, like, kinda need damage, you know? Yeah, I kind of need damage. Oh, there was damage. Whoops. I didn't even know I had that on my hand. Oh. 7 unit cap makes morsel spam awkward at times. It does, yeah. That is true. Alright, we're looking for energy. Fuck. Fuck! Can't put the combo together. Have space for a sting. Alright. Energy. Energy, thank you. And energy again. So this one. We stun them. This one. Lots of that. This one. More of that. Alright, the fight is now over. Is this not the final boss fight yet? It isn't, huh? Okay. I wonder if I can actually just end turn until the fight is over. Yes. I can tell because there isn't a big angel on the side. Fair enough. Wait, why does that? Oh, I have trample anyway. Alright, cool. Wait, that means my spells weren't consuming at the start of my turn? Oh, God. Taking another Shroud Spike is, like, kind of dubious, it feels like. But another Feast. Another Feast is okay. Feels like if I put this together a single time with energy from these, I win. Like another Feast's okay. Ooh. I don't think that actually does anything. Had a Vine Grasp as well. I'm good. These were terrible. They're just awful. Vine Grasp, Counter Seraph. I already have Stings. Ooh, holdover. How's Zephyr doing? He's doing pretty well. Not bad. I always think that's the dropout because of Slay the Spire. Yep, okay, good. Glad we reduced our higher health to 50. Yep. Is Purging Blight not necessary? Purging Blight. Like this? I can't. Yeah. I think that's why you're asking. Spell Chain on Feast? First spell card, played each turn. Gains, Goons, has consumed. So that has consumed. That's fine. 0 times. That isn't very good. Wait. What's up? Whoa. How does the shard currency work? The more of it that you have, the more powerful the enemies are. But you get relics and stuff for picking it up. So, in the end, it comes out to be approximately balanced. Stings first. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I just sort of saw my hand and decided that I'd won already. Which I think is probably true. What monster type is cuter, imps or morsels? I think it's morsels, but I certainly wouldn't like strongly disagree with someone who thought otherwise. Definitely strong arguments for both. Has this always had multi-strike 3, or was it multi-strike 2 once upon a time? These 3. Huh. Was it in the game when the game released? Or was it added later? Look at the statuses on that. I can't even see them all. They go off the bottom of the screen. This only has multi-strike too. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. But you understand what I meant, right? I feel like you understand what I meant. Let's consume this, maybe? Any energy. Any energy. Oh, that's not quite achieving what I wanted. Also, that was wrong. A variety of questionable play this turn. Wait, why didn't I? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just not talk about it. Pretty sure I can end turn until the end of the fight already. I should maybe play these. Keep playing that just for fun. Sting's getting consumed in this fight is almost actively good. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely looking and seeing that it's Seraph the Diligent made me more excited to take the Sting relic. GG? Does it even matter if I play the sinuses since my power goes back to 50 health at the end anyway? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess I could have just pressed on turn. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Threat level, yellow. The top level has sweep though, so this time it will be middle. This time it's gonna have to be middle. Okay. So we play all of those and make sure we eat all of those. Play all of these, make sure we eat all of these. Oh, whoops. That was just a misclick. Not a huge deal. Trample should be pretty good. Still don't have quick. Okay. I shouldn't be applying spells on this floor. I'm pretty sure I've decided I don't care. Seraph the grossly underprepared for this fight. Yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. Minus 13. To what? Dead? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. That isn't happening. Alright, better. It should damage shield. suppose it's non-terrible. I'd rather just have more damage, though, I think. Nope. That Seraph is the hardest one at 200 plus pact shards. Sometimes Diligent Seraph can be, though. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage. Oh wait, I only have 51 health. Maybe I didn't take that much damage. I don't really know what's going on. These harvest when I kill things on the floor, so that's kind of awkward. I like giving myself lifesteal. Oh, this doesn't trigger harvest. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It used to, but melting a remnant Umbro is too strong. I remember that interaction, actually. Yeah, that was very strong. Other way around issue, they removed it because the armor harvest DLC stuff completely ruined playing morsels and rendered it unplayable. They were fine with it being busted. Oh. They don't, I have opinions. I have opinions. Not a very good hand. Maybe starting with some energy would have been good for this deck. Like maybe take +1 energy instead of the extra plus draw. Certainly feels like it could have been okay. Does this not have a quick? It does have quick. Why did these die? Does that have quick? What? Oh, it's just getting eaten? Is that why? It's just getting eaten, I think. Okay. Oh, Seraph attacks. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Dead. Ow. Ow. Alright. That seemed relatively strong. I think the Divinity is sad if everyone calls it Seraph. Nah. Some basic enemies have additional attack. We got some gold things. Umbra, level 2. Making of a morsel. Add a morsel miner to your hand. First time each turn an enemy unit dies, add 2 morsel units to your hand. Send friendly and enemy units on the floor. At start of turn, add a common or uncommon morsel unit to your hand. Oh shit, it's Alloyed Construct. Kindle. Ooh. Okay. Woken level 7 gives me the Slay Sweep. Draw 2 less next turn, +1 per turn for the rest of the battle. Huh. Trying to think what I'd do with big energy. Still haven't unlocked Melting Remnant. Another Wormkin run? Uh-oh. What did I play Wormkin with the first time? We can find out probably with red. Okay, sure. We're just gonna run to the bathroom and then I will get this one started. Play with the other champ. Sorry. Maybe? Guess so. How do I... Because there's an even number of clans. How do I rotate? I feel like after I get to here, I should play with the Exile champ for everyone, except I won't be able to for Umbra anyway. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Most people rotate playing clan to X sound, clan to X clan. No. Not gonna do that. Right. Random starting cards. Consume. Apply. Armor 2. I still don't know what this is called. Charged Echoes. The friendly unit. That's such a bad name, friend. It's such a bad name. Consume. Apply. Reap 13. Okay. It'd be nice to get something that helped my apply reap 13 do something. Not sure that's it. I guess there's multi-attacking green. We just don't. Wait, I'm playing with green. Oh, I didn't want that. I'm playing the wrong colors. Shelter can be good because it's buffed with echoes. It doesn't consume any. Shelter? You'll permit me to reset my streak. My streak, chat. Won't someone think of my streak? That sounds so gnarly. Well, we're gonna take some damage. We're not gonna take some damage. Never mind. I'm OP. What does a reap do? So I have this mechanic called Charged Echoes. Whenever I play one of these infused cards, it creates a Charged Echoes on the floor. I can store up to 4 of them. I can overcharge during a turn, but it will go away. Reap looks at how many of those there are, and then this has 17 Reap, and there are 3 of these, so it deals 3 times 17 damage at the end of the turn. Here, have regen actually. Lucky you. I don't know how it works in this situation though. I was just gonna die to my attack, so I'm not gonna say. I don't know in this situation. Unit takes 1 damage per stack of after combat ends. So yeah, that's, I mean, that seems like how it would have to work. So it makes sense. Echo transfer. Let's just take another shelter. That one's infused, so. The Sting, also infused. Resto Desto? I could go Resto Desto. I've already played this color combination just in reverse. I'm gonna just take a sting. Infused stuff has seemed okay to me. Oh, that's a multi-strike. Quick multi-strike. Don't think I'm going with Thorned Hollow. Spell chain? Probably not. Don't have enough units for this. I don't know if I want Echo Stone. It's pretty good. It's more than plus 12 attack, I think. Spell chain creates a copy of the card you played. After you play it, the copy costs 1 and is removed from your deck when played. Sting is super useful if you buff it. I tend to find that the enemies in front aren't that important to kill. This has been my experience. Cool, we killed one. Damage is the least important part of Sting. It's adding useful stuff like Infuse to it or proccing Incant for free. That makes it nice. The Great Trader will devour your spells! That's the one I just did, right? Pretty sure that's the one I just did. Ow. Oh, it did have thorns. Oops. For whatever reason, I'm not currently in love with my deck. I feel like we'll do fine now. Probably because it's like floor 2. That seems like a reasonable explanation for why I don't think my deck's super strong yet. Also, I don't really know where I'm going with this. I guess is another part of it. Caramel Ash, thanks for the 16 months. Infused bounding echoes is an easy pickup most times. Is it really? Doesn't seem that good. I guess I can see it. Why is there so much flavor text for the card? I made an entire universe, that's for sure. Is it really? Huh. Does the infused given by echoes persist through battles? Like into next battle? I certainly don't think so. Can I take Glimmer here? I'm going immediately to Merchant of Magic. I guess I can. I don't have any money. Maybe I'm not going immediately to Merchant of Magic. Merchant of Magic. Merchant of Magic. I don't have anything to Hellvent though. I don't have any money. Maybe I play multiple floors. Let's take the sweep unit. I can probably make the sweep unit worth having somehow. Did we decide when to use the alternate starters? I haven't worked that out yet, no. I already took one of those. How do you like play this game? How? This is what I won with last time, yeah? Yeah, that's why it's golden. Putting 2 copies of multi-cast on that, or multi-strike on that, seems kind of hard. Definitely get why it's strong now, though. Champion costing 3 just sort of makes this difficult. Costing 3 space, I mean. Plus an energy per turn for every 2 blight cards in your deck, and 2 blight cards. I don't remember, are these the ones that give you 2 energy and draw a card, or are they the ones that like deal 100 and then purge? The former. Oh shit, I didn't take the make things infused. Did I? No. Unlucky. Talos, the Architect. Friendly units enter with sap. Talos attacks every turn and applies Dazed on Strike. Kinda rude. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I think this is just kind of here, and it's unclear why. Yeah, I think that's the play. Maybe he just dies immediately. Maybe that's fine. It's going to be dazed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Of this. I didn't draw any of my curses yet. This might be a really bad hand. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I have one of these? I had forgotten. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, I have this card. Oh, so I just won. Okay, cool. That's lucky. Final wave. Reap doesn't go down between turns, yeah? Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm scaling super well. Oh my. I guess I take Animus of Will and I put the thing that buffs itself on it. Current tower landings for the Prime. Appreciate it. A way to gain power would be really nice. This is the first bonus. Draw a card. Draw a card. Hard for drawing a card to be super bad. I don't really have enough gold for this, although there's gold over there. But this side seems just really good. Summon 4 random units from your deck on the middle floor. What if they're in the wrong order? Is that still okay? 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the Stewies. What if they're in the wrong order? I think we'll be able to work it out. Slay plus 3 attack. I can make a quick sweep here, actually. That's probably the thing to do. Can I reposition with Vine Web? Genius. I probably would have worked that out eventually. I guess this is going to be on its own now, so we don't really need this anymore. Let's take this. What wine pairs best with a Jorb Stram? I had a really nice Cabernet Franc on Saturday. Recommend. Oh shit. For some reason I just thought that was one of the ones that let me infuse a unit. That will let me... There's only one left? What? No. Uh-oh. Okay. How do we do? What do we got? That looks okay. Extra, isn't it? Okay. We're extremely strong. Best pro tip for soothing anxiety when waiting for a text/reply from a new crush/friend. Aww. Is Twitch chat is Twitch chat the right group of people to ask? Probably fine, right? Watch Jorbs. 5 people are doing exactly that right now. Who knew? Nice, Sanao. That feels very fair. I don't like that. What if that's really good? Oh, they have consumed, don't they? The calcified ember things. So if you want to make them an infinite, you have to remove the consume from them. I'm vaguely remembering this now. Let's take this because it combos with that, and because I want to take a different card and it's a different card. This is decent. Heyo! Excavated Ember. And 2 Ember, draw a card. Spell chain. A spell chain on one of them would be okay. Maybe. I don't. Maybe not actually. A spike. Spike of the Stygian? Okay, tend to like Spike of the Stygian a very large amount. You wish you understood this game. I think it's most fun not to. Like, thanks for 42 months. He did the monster mash. I have 1 sting on my deck. I don't think I'd buy Thorn Casing. Top floor gains a thing that cannot be removed. This one. This one seems good. It would theoretically be nice if this had more than 5 attack. 5 attack is not very much attack. But a card remove? Kinda have to play it to understand it. I didn't get it until I did. It's much simpler than Spire. Most of its mechanics are automated. I think this game's a lot more complicated than Spire, but it's also balanced in a way where it's easier, so it doesn't really matter. At some point I'd like to go to a Merchant of Steel. It's difficult, but I do need to. Chief can boost its attack? Well, not really, actually. Because it deploys on the middle floor without my Chief most of the time. See? Ow. That's huge. Alright, I'm trying to buff this as quickly as I can. Whoops. You agree with Jorbs. You have no idea what's going on in this game when you win. Also, you like that about this game very much. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Pulling you forward seems pretty good. I have to make you die. You're dead. These other ones don't matter. Alright. Next wave. That one actually does matter. I don't think I have a solution to that right now. There's probably something if I sat here for a very long time trying to work it out, but I'm not going to do that. I think a lot of the time when you win at this game, you just do something that is very, very broken. Which kind of works at any difficulty, although... Oh, nice, you have sweep. Oh, nice. Okay, fuck me. How do I get more energy? I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I'm doing that. Am I dead? Kinda close, huh? It's a tie? Incredible. Mind Horde. Oh, cool. Another power of knowledge. What if I just, like, kill everything using power of knowledge? But, like, literally everything? This has consume? Like... I think I'm at the point where I take that because it has consume. I think we go for it. Does sweep hit Twitch chatters too? No. You wouldn't hit Twitch chatters here. Okay, let's get rid of some of the bad cards. Is Vine Grasp still okay? I don't know if I want two of them. Maybe I do. I took this so my units wouldn't die. I'm wondering if I care about my units dying now, though. Hold over power of knowledge. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh shit, it's another consume. I just realized this is the seraph that makes your stuff consume too. Another consume? Remove consume? Question mark? So... I mean, that becomes an infinite, but I don't think it does anything. Do I have an X? I do have an X. Okay, so it's a relevant infinite then. Just got a 1 hell vent for it. Okay. I have 2 different X cards, but this is the one I was thinking. The Wildwood, massive vines took root. Scourge guards. I always got the tankiest one in front. It's a neat trick. Not sure how I'm managing to do that. -1 energy from an X card sometimes makes it +1 and sometimes doesn't, and maybe somebody else would be able to tell you why that is, but I don't know. Can't move, boss. No vine grasps. You can have some thorns. I always thought putting -1 energy on an X card always increased X's effective value by 1. Never realized there were exceptions. If you do it in a shop, it always does, I think. But there's a different thing that doesn't work that way. But I don't remember what it is. But we like had it earlier today. Whatever it is. Pretty sure. Relatively confident. Tethys. Yeah, Tethys. There you go. Boom. Stop it. It's like I need more energy, doesn't it? I do have a quick sweep, so that one doesn't really matter. The game is pretty fun to play. They did a good job of making it fun to play. Something you enjoy with games, them being fun to play? Yeah, me as well. I'm similar to you there. I'm glad I've been putting Reap on this, because I am not killing that right now. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is against the final boss. Probably just die. Alright, I have an infinite. Okay, sure, we'll do the infinite. I mean, we could do the infinite or we could die. What should we pick? Remove 3 shell from eggs. I'm okay. Echoes of the past. Echoes of the past is a way to make my sweep quick, fast enough to actually do stuff. I also have a couple of multi-strike units, so yeah, I think we take this. Echoes of the past. I only have to go to 1 hell vent. Go to the next one. Means I'm never going to a Merchant of Steel? That's okay though. I just found a way to give them plus strength. We need more energy. Also, Jorbs takes card draw anyway. No, I don't really need more energy anymore. It gets multi-strike when you upgrade it. The front friendly unit on each floor gains 5 health at the start of turn. That seems really strong. More consume? Permafrost here is okay. I don't want to have to play that every time I draw it, I don't think. Remove consuming cost +1. I don't need to use the Hellvent on that anymore. +10 magical power. Actually, I want one that deals 3, I think, to rearrange my floor. Do I, though? Maybe I just don't spend this money. That seems silly. I should spend it on something. I'm going to get +400 out of this every time, right? But I get back into it because the devs are making a new game. Nope. Each of these deals 40 to me? That's kind of bad. Seems kind of non-ideal. I guess I won't get 400 gold. Should probably just be infusing this floor so I can like make this huge or whatever. Is that also quick? Do it next turn. Pay 400 gold to not lose the run. But why do that when you could instead just lose the run? Is my question. Why not simply lose the game? Okay. Losing is fun. Exactly. Bingo. You want to build these up again on this floor? Maybe I should be in the habit of playing the card I want to exhaust first every turn. So that I don't forget to on the final fight. Ow? Oh, order? Vital wave. So we don't even need to do that because we have sweep. Oh, my sweep only deals 5, so I did. Never mind. I also have this. Revenge. Sounds possibly less than ideal. I put frostbite on it too. Alright, GG. Why is the guy wearing boots on his wingtips? It's true. His wings have shoes. I mean, if you had wings that naturally dragged along the ground as you walked, but you tended to walk, I feel like you'd probably want that. Return 3 random spell cards from the discard pile to your hand and apply consume. Sure, I'm sure I want that. Put wheels on them instead. Maybe they haven't invented wheels. Wait, we're on a train. Yeah, I guess I've got nothing. I think I'll take the infused and graft. And snare's pretty good. Does the train have wheels? It goes on tracks. That doesn't necessarily mean it has wheels though, right? So I can go either way. Okay, we'll actually go right. I don't need to duplicate anything, right? I have 2 of these, that's my infinite. It'll take a long time for that to happen, but I think it does eventually happen before I die, maybe, hopefully, perhaps, probably, maybe, possibly. Wait a second, what when I don't have consume on everything? Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this doesn't work. 11. I need like 3 removes or something. Well, I guess I'll go here then. Apparently I couldn't actually pick this. It's okay. I'll remove 1 of the vine grasps and 1 of the fractures. What you got? $345. Is that enough? 2 removes? 150 and 175? I guess so. Do I have to remove and graft? I would feel very awkward if I did. There's that, there's this, this. Okay, there's not that much anymore. I think I probably do remove this. It's, yeah, not great. Oh, this costs 200. Okay, fun. Fun. Why does that cost 200? So much. Hold over. Seems alright. I'm just gonna duplicate one of the ones that has consume. I think. Does that make sense? Sure, why not? I'm just gonna say it does. I don't think it makes sense. I'm gonna say it does anyway. Okay. Apparently I get a bunch of curses in this fight. So the first spell I play each turn has consume. Let's consume this, maybe. This probably wants to be here. Okay. People getting the hold arming both in hand would be enough for the infinite. Wait, what up? I don't think that's actually how holdover works. This card is placed on top of your draw pile next turn. Wait a second, does holdover break my infinite? Is it no longer in my deck after I play it? No, I think it's in my discard pile still. I think we're okay. I think it's fine. What do I get rid of? Probably this fracture. Seems okay. God, this is huge. Look at it. It's massive. This goes here. I think this goes here. Sweep is already killing that, and will kill this as well. You're all dead. Well, there's not much reason not to just play this here anyway. Let's consume this. Consume this. I guess that probably could have made me armor somehow. Kind of close. Mind explaining the infinite. I'm going to play a card that draws a card and gains 2 Umber over and over again, and then play this. I don't need this one. Every card is in hand. Alright, so shoot you. Oh, hotkeys work. That's nice. How much do we need? I don't know. I guess everyone deals 5, so I need like 400 or something. I hope energy isn't capped. That would be awkward. Oh, wait a second, but this supplies 4. So every energy makes 20. Energy is capped? Oh dear. That's fine. I mean, we just kill next turn, right? It's completely fine. Oh, it's dead anyway. That does make my plan not really work against the boss though. I don't know what I'm gonna do against the boss here. $99 sap, yeah, but there's like the other enemies, right? Maybe it'll be fine. Probably it'll be fine. I kind of assumed that there would be a way for me not to die here. It looks like there is. Yeah. So... probably just playing this thing. Still 75 already? Yo, that's kind of strong. I could honestly just get rid of this, I think. That wave is done. I guess it has thorns. Doesn't really matter. I already have every card in my deck in hand. That was fast as fuck. Holy moly. I lost a run. Yeah, I lost like my 3rd or something. I built a deck that was not good against this fight. Where's my little vine grasp? Doesn't look like I have one. Ow. Ouch. Maybe my deck's strong. Kinda seems possible. Check W. Wonder if I just have lethal or something. Oh, did I already play Stygian Spike? I already played it. Oh, okay. I guess not then. Oh, I didn't. It's here. Okay, never mind. Wait, why would that have anything to do with my lethal? I just kind of say random words, don't I? Streamer works out what his job is. Live on Twitch. Spell shield? Oh, that doesn't clear the spell shield. Oh no. I guess I can just murder them all. The old-fashioned way. Only does 5 times 99 damage. Well, yeah, but the sap doesn't get removed, so that's the thing. But I probably should worry about the other stuff first. There's this thing, Power of Knowledge. The holdover ended up not really mattering, huh? This has 3 spell shield? Getting hard countered. Unbelievable. That's not even dying. Probably shouldn't play this on a floor with Incant. Hey, Nova! Sweepy boy. So I just have an infinite right now, and for some reason I'm not playing it. Weird choice. Alright. So, how are you all? How's the day going? What I was thinking was if I could have infused these with that card that infused cards that was offered to me right at the start of the run. This could be getting Inspire triggers every time, which give it +2 attack. And then I could like actually have an infinite damage. Proper infinite damage. At least going to 99 doesn't actually take that long. New MTG set tomorrow? Is that like, does that really distinguish tomorrow from any other day? Isn't there a new MTG set on basically every day? Alright, we did it. This one has lemurs? Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know. That's very nearly dead. Unlocked melting remnant. We did it! We did it! Yes! Our moment has come. You can play the cards with the number keys. Perhaps I should be making a larger effort to do so. For like the sake of my sanity. This is not the end. Kind of the end though, actually. Oh, this doesn't even die, look at that. Wait. It fights the entire top floor first. Like forever. Huh. So my middle floor didn't actually do anything. Recruit the melting remains of the waxen arches. Melting souls and greedy thugs band together to reclaim heal. I feel like probably the gold gain ones aren't unlocked when you start with Melting Remnant though. Another dead card to my starter deck. Vermkin 7. Keeper of Echoes. Inspire. What? Whoa. Whoa. Seems like a win condition. Gain another thingamajig. That's expensive. Extract 6, apply, minus 666. Okay. Whenever a card with extract is played, gain an ember and... Ooh. Awoken's Rail Spike. Draw X and apply -1 ember, cost 2 those cards. Spikes deal +1 damage per stack. Alright. The number of the beast. Your D&D session didn't go great. You failed at managing the table today. It wouldn't have been a big deal, but you were taking the party through a sick abstract dungeon versus a dream-wielding witch where at the end they had to figure out who was in the real world and who was in the fake world. I don't feel like... I mean, that's not your fault, is it? Doesn't really feel like that can possibly be your fault. Who should I pair them with first? Also, am I gonna get level 5 for the... I still don't have level 5 for Umbra. I could pair them with Umbra. Just want to get the level 5 unlocks. Sure. Reform a unit. Apply a Rage and Ember Drain to a unit. And gain 3 Ember? Ooh. That one's strong. Deal damage to enemy units equal to 3 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. Do morsels count? Morsels count. Alright. Burnout 3 or Harvest. Harvest doesn't actually work, right? With morsels, I mean. I could go for it anyway. I do have double molded already, so burnout's pretty safe. Works if you tank with the morsels instead of eating them. Okay, but like that's not like a thing I'm really gonna want to do, I don't think. So it deals 0 damage. I mean, that seems pretty good. That is gonna be hard to get to. Actually, it isn't. Never mind. This shit, though. That's a little bit concerning. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Could still have a train steward alive, I guess. Did not draw molded again, but I'll draw it next turn. I just won the fight next turn, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, is molded? I don't know. Rage 3. There's so many of them to get through. Does have burnout 4 though. It doesn't. Okay. Mark Swayze, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate it. You're very welcome. Thanks for providing inspiration to YouTube dwarves. Yeah, absolutely. That's me. Extinguish, deal 50 damage to the front enemy unit. Another molded. An Untumbro Assault. It kind of does something I cannot do at all, which I guess I appreciate. Sure, why not? Is it possible to get a copy of the book you ordered earlier than me? Not really. That's when it's, like, released. Unless you are a reviewer type of thing. You could start a, like, book reviewing business. Hmm. I guess I'm upgrading dregs. Feels kind of weird. If you get my book early, you won't read it anyway. Strong. A strong option. I'll consider it. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a second. The morsels are still there, right? Like, your next turn, the morsels are still there. So you can't play more stuff on the floor. If I play this next turn, it will have 5 capacity, yeah? Pretty sure that's how it works. Trailings for 38 months. Interesting. I guess this is the find out part of the run. Okay, I get molded for the start of the boss fight. That's good. More health is a resource. You're not wrong. At least I don't think so. It does keep the buffs. That's good. Oh my god, it deals 12 damage? I don't think y'all are right about it counting dead morsels. Two units have been eaten, but like 6 units have died. Yeah, eaten units don't count. It makes this a lot less strong. Oh well. Another reform. I'll take a purifying cleanse. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. It's an interesting realization to have. I didn't just mean in the game. I don't know if I care about Crucible extension. Like, it's kind of okay. It seems very slow. I'm gonna assume that I don't. Let's try playing the game as though I don't and see what happens. But if I duplicated, molded. What snack am I eating? It's finished, don't worry about it. The start of battle, summon a morsel miner on each floor. Didn't have that much consume, right? Oh good, my entertainment is here. How's fighting Seraph, whatever, for the rest of eternity treating you? Don't bother answering, I don't actually care. Instead, how about you offload some of that cargo you're hauling? In exchange, I'll tickle you with a little mystical energy or something. We'll see what happens after that UN. Alright, let's find out. Great, I suppose I should tell you that these crystals likely are going to kill you, but if they do, I'll just see you in some other cycle, I suppose. Ta-ta. Wait, there are... This is a loop? This is a loop game? I don't know that. We put this in Morsel Maker, I think. Obviously, we're in hell. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure you're right. Cardless. So after this dies, I won't be able to play it on the same floor as More Semester again. So I think the plan is just don't, like, care to begin with. Probably just put More Semester up here. Excuse me, I was just having many sneezes. Gosh, that's so many morsels. Look at them all. They go in front of it? Why do you put them in front? I thought they went behind. Well, alright then. Morsel Miner is still alive. This game has lore. This game has so much lore. Oh my god, this game has so much lore. Don't even start with me right now. I'm gonna put that there. And it's fine. Have I read the lore? Absolutely not. Not a single time. Never in my entire life. Oh, that's gonna get swept. I'm not sure that this really solved the problem I was having. Yeah, it definitely didn't. Wait, hold. Alright, cool. The next question is why I cared so much. Don't know the answer to that one. Burnout 1. Enemy unit? Wait, that's plural. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's plural. I feel like this character's hard to play. Feels like I've kind of set up in the worst possible way. Like the 700th time in a row. Much like every other time I've played this character. That doesn't work. This does something though. Sure. Technically does something. I think my top 4 just wins for me though anyway. Oh? Hold on. Alright, cool. Jorb doesn't read at all. I actually don't know how to read, so. Apply Endless to a friendly unit. That's probably okay. I feel like that could be okay. Multi-strike 1 and Ember Drain 4. Oh shit. Honestly, it's not that much better than just having the Morsel Maker. Another Morsel Master? It's not like... it's not incredible. It's a lot of morsels. Unclear what for. We had a non-consuming double stack Furnace Tap a while ago. Don't remember what Furnace Tap is. You ended with Multi-Strike 6, Ember Drain 16 on your Alloyed Construct. Understood. Understood. This could probably end up doing something. Is there really such a thing as too many morsels? I hope not. Kinda want the Merchant of Magic. I also kind of want a real Umbra unit. So the card removes seem kind of okay. What if Merchant of Magic is like card remove? Resolve. Reform 2 random units. And apply an additional 5 attack to them. Sure. Hamelin, good day. Adds consume. You say that's fine. Permafrost. Permafrost on a molded is kind of good, I guess. Kind of always going to be playing Shade Splitter every time I draw it. Sure. It's 10 plus 10 and burnout 2. Let's remove another trained steward. Form used to be so weird when eaten morsels were included. Are morsels included in any way now? I hope this is okay. I was feeling like this would be able to make it work, but maybe I'm wrong. It definitely doesn't kill that, right? Maybe this will just kill everything for me. I'm gonna let this die so it can reform, I guess. This as well. Resolve. Reform 2 random units and apply an additional 5 after combat. Cool. How to doesn't work at all. I guess molded doesn't work. I hope that ends up being enough. And it doesn't look like it does. We already have a win con. Losing? Sorry, what's our win con? I hope it isn't losing. Out of 100 in upper left. That's a currency that makes the game harder, but basically you can take these and it makes the game harder, but you get something for it. And if you get 100 of them, it's like taking the keys and Slay the Spire, sort of. You get an extra boss at the end. I have heard that higher health is a resource. They have Spell Shield? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. A fatal pelting. How does one eat a unit? Fine question. Alright, that sucked. But like, I mean, this is good now. I think we're good now. I think that's all it really took. McWeeb, how are you? It's not too late, is it? Oh my god, it's 11 PM. Fuck me. This game's too good. Seems too good. Might stop when the run ends. Unlikely. Hard to believe. This is still only at 21. Don't think that's Pog at all. What's the opposite of PogChamp? What's the opposite of PogChamp? It doesn't have sweep. Pog losers bracket. Weird champ. Oh, I didn't know. Can't put this on the top floor, there's too much stuff there. I kinda wish I didn't have units. I feel like that would be more fun. Maybe I'll just remove them all. Still train background wasn't in the release version. Yeah, it was added a little bit later. Uh-oh. Okay, just take another fatal melting. Seems like I'm struggling to have units to reform. Don't really want these. I guess Feast is okay. It's always gonna do something on the top floor. One has just doubled in duration. Or we like die next floor or something. Okay, what you got? A mysterious woman appears before you once more. The pressure exerted from her presence is as strong as before. Still alive, wonderful, we're only just beginning. I suppose now would be a good time to introduce myself. I'm Malika, but you already knew that. Well, you would have known that if not for the loop that we've all been stuck in. What a drag. The point is, forget the pyre. What we're up to is way more fun. Okay? Okay. More shards. Gotta find out what it does. Presumably. Give me the good stuff. Ember deposits. Oh. I remember this one. I'll go for this again. I feel less confident about it this time. Nope. Gorge abilities trigger an additional time. I don't think I really have a gorge ability. Gain fuel 1. I don't need that to trigger an additional time. Just play Mark of a Champion. Wait a second. But I play my champion over and over again. Is that like... That seems like it might be really strong. Enemy units enter with 15 armor. always greed matters. Exactly. I mean, at least at low difficulty, I think you're meant to be able to manage these. So it would be unreasonable not to try. Oh god, it actually doesn't fit. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well then. I guess I'm putting this here. This is inert still, so it doesn't attack until next turn. He wants to take 3 damage. Anyone in chat? Boom. Piercing, it does. Who would I like to be endless? I was gonna say my champion, but I don't know. I have all these molded to get my champion back again. These heal as they go up. No, they have armor 15. I'll allow it. Elizabeth. You know, we'll die next turn unless it gets more burnout. This is tricky. I wonder what happens if this dies. How's the butt? Doing well, thank you. Oh, so the extra attack is temporary? So I'll get another 50% when I play this here. But I don't get to keep the stuff I had before. This is terrible. Yikes. I could let this die. I wonder if that's a good idea. Because then I can reform it and it can be stronger. But it will be inert for a while. Unless it keeps the fuel when it reforms. I don't know. It's yellow, so it seems like it would. Let's find out. Let's find out. Nope. Doesn't seem to have fuel anymore. Well, shit. That's kind of unlucky. On the plus side, you'll get 5 gold. Yeah, I guess, you know. Take the good with the bad. Bad with the good. .42 AoE damage. I hope I actually got to do that. Only one way to find out. Oh god, it has sweep. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. But I get this back and it's huge, and that's probably fine, maybe. Or it isn't, I don't know. I really want to play this. Don't like endless units since you can't get the buffs for reforming them. Yeah, it's probably not actually a great idea. I've made my friend endless. Doesn't actually seem very good. This was good though. Should win. So I noticed that the mortals die. Huh. Votivary ends up being an infinite really easily, right? Engulfed in smoke costs 2 now. Didn't used to do that. I don't think I really want an engulfed in smoke this round. Find endless is better on units with extinguish / summon effects or hard stat boosts. Like this one? Can I infuse a unit with endless? He just tried to click skip. You don't think Votivary is good here? It makes me so much gold. Costs 0. I think Cannibalize is definitely worth having. I want to be able to sacrifice things. $5 is $5. Absolutely. Absolutely true. Another endless. Everybody's endless. I suppose a question to ask is, does having every unit on every floor die every turn actually result in me winning the game? Probably. It's probably fine. Is our children learning? Another good question. Is quick good for some reason? Shit, I don't know. Okay, we'll give this some stats. Maybe not many stats, but got some health, why not? If I wanted to purge a card right now, I would purge one of these. One of these. I think I could purge one of these later, after I've got my calcified embers turned into real cards. Arcus, darkness, incarnate. Threat level 1145. I cannot place spells up there. Do I just not play this? I've sacrificed my deck that doesn't work. I could play it somewhere it would die, and then I could reform it later. And I could keep reforming it over and over again. It's kind of okay. How's it gonna die, though? I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that question. What if I just sacrifice it right now? That would kill it. Huh. I'm surprisingly into that idea. The largest, whatever that's called in the entire world. Some morsels give 5 gold if they get attacked and die. This time, if I... triggers when one of your units dies on this floor. Oh, that wouldn't happen. I'm sure we're fine. Burnout 1! Oh no. Maybe I didn't think this all the way through. I'm sure it's fine though, somehow. And it's the top floor, which means it goes before the bottom floor, so we'll get this reform on it. I think. Probably. This is too complicated. What the shit? I didn't ask for this complexity. I don't know if I want to make anyone endless. Maybe I'll make this endless. Alright. That's big. So is this, I guess? Was down? Can't play a spell down here. sure how we're tanking enough of these hits. Oh fuck. 412 there. Yeah, this doesn't actually work. Okay, fair enough. This turn looks fine. This means I can't have any units die on that floor. Kind of unfortunate. A whole lot of units I would love to have die on that floor. I could play a unit that didn't die though. Play multiple units that didn't die. Play a spell on this floor, but I can play this again. And it keeps getting stronger. Everybody keeps getting stronger. How do you tell what unit is available? In your consume pile, I guess. Play a spell here. I could play this though. But 5 gold though. Hozaba. I will play the morsels to make as much gold as possible, instead of buffing my units to be stronger. This will make Twitch chat love me. I can't have a unit die on this floor. Well, I can, actually. It's kind of fine, actually. I mean, we're talking about 5 gold here. Which soundtrack do I prefer? I don't even know what the Slay the Spire soundtrack sounds like, honestly. That's a lie. It goes do 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 do. An epic. I need Darude Sandstorms in chat. I might need floor capacity this round. Kind of feeling that way a little bit. Reform a unit. 1 available. You named your cat Morsel after the scam. Do not eat your cat. Or do. I don't know. Do whatever you want. gosh, you get to choose? Too strong. Got this, morsel maker. Or maybe it should have gone in front. Wait, how much? Oh, it only makes morsels at the end of combat, right? So none of this is actually relevant. That has 11 fuel. That seems like plenty. I want this to die. I want this to... Oh no! Oh no! I guess this can die. This is quick. Ooh, I almost blocked myself from being able to make a new dude up here next turn. Didn't quite manage to lose the run, but thought about it. I wouldn't have even needed it. Hello, Elizabeth. Alright, that's kind of sweet. Kill friendly units. Reform random units to this floor until it exceeds its capacity. Until it exceeds its capacity? Huh. Okay. More capacity? What you got for me? Malika appears before you once more. Seriously? Once more, exerting as much unseen pressure as per usual. You find it oddly comforting this time around. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Malika the Titan, a judge to be more precise. I established the laws you see, not laws about human morality, too much writing there. Old Hersey was much better suited for that boring affair. No, I made the natural laws, like special relativity, and the perception of time. Though, as it turns out, these seem to be beyond my grasp as of late. Endless loops aren't quite my style, but with your help and just a little touch of your life, we'll find a way to break the loop. This pact is a slippery little deal we made towards the end. It's like an emergency safety valve to save the world, except the more you spin the wheel, the more likely you are to die. So please try not to die. That is, last time was quite disappointing. Okay, those are a lot better. I feel like getting the thing that deals 1 trillion damage to everything is probably strong. Like getting it holdover or whatever. I could also just make another one. The Fatal Melting. Also, didn't I took at the start of the run the thing that lets me put 3 upgrades into a spell. Burnout 3. They got more plus attack, or I just have. I think I just take the bigger starter stats. Yeah. There are a billion things I would like to cost less. This feels okay. Another permafrost. Do you think I'll ever, like, not just play this the moment that I draw it? It makes me so much gold. No, the merchant laughs the same way I do. Terrifying. Okay, I put permafrost on, melting. Since I don't necessarily get to play that the first time I draw it. The foe awaits you. Oh, that kills me, I think. Yeah, I feel like that just straight up kills me. Alright. Permafrost on permafrost makes permafrost. I might have been memeing about the gold, but every little bit helps. I might have been memeing, but I wasn't memeing, by the way. I can't... Oh no, I can't make enough energy to actually play all of these things. That seems really bad because stacking this seems very important. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'll see it again in like 5 turns. Yeah, it's just dead. Just dead. This is not though. Or is it close to being dead? What's up? What's up? Oh, it's not dead anymore. Whoops. Unstable! Yo, the size of this thing. I feel like that's just how big all of them are at higher difficulty. There is some way to make this die. Somebody has to go kill this. I guess I'm not doing that. It only deals 27. We're fine. Why did these both die? Oh, because when I hit it, it kills me. But I tank everything beforehand? That seems fine. And this can kill another. And this can kill another. And they both die as well. I don't think I need to use this. Apply Burnout 3 to a friendly unit. I could apply Burnout to that. Okay. It's Burnout 3 though, so it doesn't really do anything. Fatal Hobo, thanks for the year! Appreciate it. Hope you're well. The size of this Rector Flicker. Holy moly. Alright, somebody has to actually kill this. I guess that's you? I think this is good too. Floor has reached 7-unit limit. What if... Oh hey! That's the sound when somebody buys a mouse pad, but the alert didn't actually play visually. My alerts are just not having a good time today. I don't even think it's on my end. I think Streamlabs is doing something weird. If y'all haven't seen though, I do not often promote things of my own, but we are doing a merch run, and it's kinda sweet. Okay. Maybe my OBS is broken, because it isn't like doing the thing I'm expecting it to do right now. Okay, I give up. I'm not gonna show it on screen, but you can find it yourself pretty easily. Exclamation mark mousepad. Thanks JSE for the 25 months. It was you, and the mousepad looks freaking adorable. I think it is pretty cute. I think it's a cute mousepad. And I think you're freaking adorable. Jorb's parasocial. Oh my god, so many morsels. I'm overestimating you. Possible. Wait, I added 3 burnout to it, and then I killed it and reformed it. And it only has 1 burnout. Make it make sense. Please, make it make sense. So many units. Is this gonna hit for 230 by then? I don't think so. This hits for 36. It's not very much. Alright, that one's dead. I don't want this to die on a floor with harvest on it. I guess I'll put it here. I can't kill any of these right now, so I guess I will kill one of these. Gosh, they all get the armor? Ooh. Ooh. I wonder what's in here. Yeah, I didn't think it would be very good. This does kill another though. And then that kills another. So we almost killed all of those. That's good. Oh shit, you're here. It's kind of an awkward moment for you to show up. Let's put you there. I wouldn't hate sacrificing something. Okay. Wait, this isn't dead again. What happened? Oh, I sacrificed the thing that was dealing it damage. Yeah, that's fine. Was that intentional? Kills friendly units. Reform random units to this floor until it exceeds its capacity. Kill that as well. Oh, this is harvest. This has harvest. We did it here. Look at all that money. And we got them all back anyway. Beautiful. This has burnout on it now. Whoops. It's fine. All part of the plan. This is burning out, but I have molded for it. Oh, it's also endless, I think. What a... I mean... I have a variety of thoughts about what's happening here. Is this a capitalist deck? It's trying to be. When damaged, it gets +1 attack. I want as many things as possible to die. Hey you. You're finally awake. Alright. Just put something that will die in front of it. Oh shit! Hold up. Do you think it's possible for me to lose if I do this? I wonder if the run's losable off the supply. It could be. No, I have failed to lose. Alright. Gain an ember for each friendly unit death this battle. It does consume though. Memento Mori could be okay. Am I going to another Merchant of Magic? Could. I could go to a Hellvent. Hellvent feels better. I could take Memento Mori, it does hit things. I wonder if gaining strength with every move you make, every breath you take. Huh. I wonder if spell shield, spell damage shield, makes Memento Mori not good here. The Pyre dying doesn't give 5 gold. Are you sure? I feel like it might. There's only one way to tell for sure. Either way seems okay. Don't know if I really have card removes. Let's just go left. Apply Endless to the first friendly unit played each turn. Endless kind of doesn't work for me. Let's go Cheater's Hand. When you play your 20th morsel unit of the battle, deal 150 damage to enemy units on all floors. Really? Is that good? How long does it take me to play 20 more morsels? Feels like a very, very long time. I think I can just give this consume. Remove consume. Sure. It's not even every 20, just the first 20th morsel. Yeah, and all it does is nuke the entire enemy board. Like, is that even strong? Question mark. Probably okay. When a friendly unit dies, apply +10 attack to it. Yo. We found Deka. Alright, cool. So those don't count. Oh, they do count! Holy shit. Okay. This probably is a real thing then. Hey, this kind of matters immediately. Let's put you here. That is 35. Let's put you here. Oh, I guess I just do this. It's gonna die. Then I'll start reforming it over and over again, I guess. I'm okay with that. When a friendly unit dies, you give it +10/+0. Doesn't really matter what I do because I'm going to play Excavated Ember anyway. Oh, it doesn't fit? I can sacrifice something to make it fit. Or I could just like put it here. Keep buffing Seraph. How could that possibly go poorly? It's probably fine. It's kind of bad to play units on the floor Seraph's on. I guess I'm okay with this dying. Has Burnout 1, nice. Be the largest drag the world has ever seen. Guess I should have done this earlier. Oh, I already knew what it was. Yeah. Choose a card to return. Let's use this on a different turn, maybe? I think that's fine and good. Looks like all of my stuff is dying still. It's fine too. Need one more attack. Okay, now they're both dying. I can put this here to die as well. Calvin, hey, thanks for the 7 months. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't really matter what I put on top because I'm going to play this anyway. There are 2 units available for perils. That's not a ton of units, really. All told, that's a low number of units. Don't really want to play stuff on this floor. I want to make this endless. I don't know. I'm deciding on yes. That's funny, the dreg is now eating the morsels. Okay, this seems impossible this turn. I want nothing to do with this turn ever. This is definitely okay to play. So 120 already? I'd like to play Sacrifice? Let's put one of these on top. I want this to die. I'm okay with that dying. Boom. I think we just hit that really hard. Kill that. Oh no, this doesn't die now. I sacrifice it. Don't rally anything there. What a confusing game this is. What's happening at the top floor with the morsels? I have something that's creating 4 of them every turn. That unit is creating 4 of them every turn. My hand is full. I'm just gonna play this anyway. So I can't summon more stuff here or a buff Seraph, which I don't really want to do. Play lots of things here though. Keep having this die. I just want as many things as possible to die, basically. Just over and over and over again. I'm learning. I think I will use this. Getting rid of it seems worth it. This stuff is gonna start having trouble dying though. Getting too big. Read rally again. There's a keyword on it that I have missed. Does that not affect morsels? Oh, it says non-morsel unit. Fair enough. On Slay it gets 5 attack. Oh god. Not like this. Can I kill one of these? Don't see a way. Nope. Wow. Definitely could put something up here, but do I really want another dreg? Put another dreg here. Pulling all those up is not completely unreasonable. 26 attack morsel. Hell yeah. We're getting powerful. Oh shit, it's the final wave. I was not expecting this to happen yet. Well then. Well then. I don't have sacrifice. I should have put this on top so I could use it there maybe. Let's clear all that shit out, probably. Does this have fuel? No. Oh, I needed this to die, and it didn't. Maybe time to rethink how this floor is working. So much gold, chat. Yeah, I can't feel this. These tracks! The tracks are like bigger than Seraph. Burnout Inert seems like a hilarious anti-synergy. It hasn't been great so far, not gonna lie. Like sacrifice would be good, maybe? 584. How do I? How do I not just die here? Aren't that many things I can do. I think I put this on top so I can maybe play it next turn with sacrifice. Cannibalize. Yeah, I can. I could have reformed it? No, it would have to die. Just not happening. How big is this? 7,724. So it's not tiny. It seems fairly likely I'm meant to do that. Don't know if I meant to do this or not, honestly. This is dying, so not playing a spell is giving me another attack on this. I might actually not be meant to play it. I think it might be good. Couldn't we have just played Rector on floor 2 this turn? Holy shit, I have so much space on floor 2. Jesus fuck. I did not realize. Looks like the answer is yes. It's fine. This wins. Wait. Alright, but this floor has less space. Anyway, I just get rid of one of these and then play this. And it's still not dead. Interesting. Does Rage deal more or less damage to it? The Pyre. Oh my god, the Pyre only barely survives. What if I reroll it? I could reroll it with Hallowed Halls. There are 5 dead units available right now, but I'd get all the morsels too. There are some large drugs. There are a lot of large drugs, and this is going to be a good hit as well. If I don't go for it, it hits. My Pyre is at like 2. Can I beat the last Divinity with my Pyre at 2? Kinda doubt it. I am losing this though. This is like bigger than any of the drugs. There are 4 morsels in the pool. This doesn't really work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many am I going to summon? 7 capacity. So if I got 4 morsels, I'd get like at minimum 2 dregs. But 2 dregs is not enough. That would instantly die. You don't think Hallow brings back morsels? Based on what? What are you basing that on? I just realized that if I reform this, it has burnout 1. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it works. Okay. You don't think morsels can be reformed? Oh shit. Wait, by doing that, I remove this from the pool. Can bring back morsels, but not the morsels generated by Morsel Maker. Okay, so it actually works then. Maybe. I'll get drag. A Morsel Maker with 1 burnout. And that'll be it. Does that kill though? Won't we get a full heal after this fight? I don't think so. Do I get a full heal after this fight? Does not tell you which units it can bring back. Well, the question is, can it bring back these units? But these ones are cardless. This has been pointed out, so it can't bring them back. But if there were morsels in here, it would be able to bring them back. And some of the morsels are not cardless. I don't think, anyway. I've been doing the healing events. Are you spoiling what that does, Brian? Thanks for the 9 months, plebiscite. Appreciate it. Can I please come to your spire? I cannot. I'm sorry. I think that just like always gives me 4 giant dregs. So like one of them dies, I deal 300, another one dies, I deal 200, another one dies, I deal 100, the last one dies. I mean, that isn't very good. One of them survives 2 hits. Just barely. Alright, well, apparently I'm getting a full heal. I can't get my hero from Hallowed. Malika! The Titan emerges in front of you yet again! Her playful demeanor replaced with a stern, solemn face. If time is in a loop, death is not the end. I could have fought back, you know, put an end to this before it even began. Instead, I fled. Now nothing can bring back my fallen king. Kin. Herzl, my first and maybe only friend, was like a brother to me, and I left him for dead. Please help me make this right. Thank you. With my powers, you at least have a chance to make things right. The pact is a tricky thing, but it guarantees you an opening at the divine. If you are successful, I may never see you again. If not, then we may meet again in the next cycle and try again. So I got a full heal out of that. It did seem relevant. Maybe I'll get something else. HS Schofield, thanks for the 4 months. Did this proc? If that procced, I didn't notice it happening. So I'm probably not putting Morsel Maker here. Put it in the middle. The middle seems okay. Procced and killed some things. It's pretty incredible that I didn't even notice that it procced. Like, I think that's very impressive. That implies an impressive devotion to not paying any attention to what's happening. I'm okay with this dying. I actually, like, want it to die, I think. I'm okay with one more thing dying. Oh shit, I get doubles. Okay, well 2 more things will die then. I'm not sure I actually wanted that. Is this the final boss? Maybe. Seems like a definite maybe. Alright, so that's dead. Good stuff. Can't reform. It's dying to so many small attacks. I guess this would keep it alive. Very, very easily. That one isn't cardless. This one clearly isn't cardless either. I still want to put it there. Let's keep buffing Mr. Man. Okay, this is an okay turn, I think. I kind of want to kill all my units and reform them. I mean, it's way too cool not to do. Morsel Blitz! Holy shit! Holy shit. This was unexpected. Alright, well that time I noticed it happening. Choose a card to return. Am I playing this turn? Yeah, I think so. turn that, because I don't think I'm playing that. We just did some Morsel Blitzen. I would like this to successfully kill something. Maybe we just choose that, though. Is the last Divinity generally considered easier than Seraph? It's kind of the vibe that I get. You can die, you can eventually die. This is kind of nice. Just put things up here to eventually die. Depends on the deck, probably. I'm sure it does, yeah. But, like, on average. On average, I feel like this is easier than the bad Seraph. Bad Seraphs. Don't really want anything to be endless. Maybe this could be endless since I don't really want to deal with reforming it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes some sort of sense. Oh god, it's quick. It has a damage shield. Divinity can absolutely host some decks that aren't ready for it, but generally easier than Seraph. Yeah, sounds right to me. Alright, that one's dead. Get rid of this. Votivary could just go here over and over again, I guess. Don't mind all of these attacks. Could also, like, put it here. Put this here. And that kills another one. Divinity has simpler rules and is much easier to choose with ridiculous damage combos. Yeah, sounds believable. I could just blow all these up. Or I could blow all these up. I have 2 units available. So I'd put 6 units on this floor. Deal. And more gold. They all have spell shield. Now they have slightly less spell shield. Alright, they're all dead. Oh, that costs 1. Whoops. Four turns remaining and health pool is still huge. Yeah, but I like win when it happens, right? Somehow? Wait, do I? Holy shit, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I need to worry more than I am. Maybe we sacrifice this and replay it. Why does it have 60 shield? It seems like it's kind of cheating. Shit, this is gonna be really close, huh? I forgot that, like, we do all of the stuff at the same time at the end. Which does seem like a huge problem. Maybe this is big enough that I put it in play now. This turn seems kind of bad. Very bad. That'll deal 210 or something. What unit is available to reform? Morsel Jeweler. Let's make it happen, Morsel Jeweler. So one more wave. It's up to 370. I don't have the AoE. No. That seems unfortunate. End of days, thanks to 26 months. Seemed decent. I think I do just barely one. Computer? Computer? Computer, please. This is not an appropriate time to crash. Are you serious? Are you serious? Game just froze. Where's the autosave? Where does the autosave go to? Fucking start of the fight? Oh, God. Alright. Can I do the same thing again? Is it possible? By like watching the VOD or something? Will the RNG be the same? I think I won that. I'm pretty sure I was winning, yeah? Maybe I'm wrong. I am relatively confident, though, that I had that one. It's deterministic. Okay, let's load up the VOD real quick. Check out dish soap. What are you doing here? Where's the start of the fight, like 12 minutes ago? Okay. Okay, past Jorbs, what do we do? Past Jorbs. Returned that one. Past Jorbs. Went up and then down. And then down. Past Jorbs. Expedition. 68 months. Past Jorbs played Morsel Maker. Here. Yes? Yes. Past Jorbs played Rector Flicker here. Past Jorbs played Shade Splitter. And Shade Splitter. Put a drag here to die. And put 2 morsels there and 2 morsels there. Don't entirely understand why. And then didn't play Rage 3 on one of the morsels, which is just clearly wrong. Alright, past Jorbs. Not the best turn. Not the best turn. I put that on top. I played my Alloyed Construct here. I spent a while observing that it was dying now. Now Jorbs can see how we feel when watching. Shut up. Why isn't Streamer doing everything perfectly? What are we thinking about here, past Jorbs? We're putting a burnout thing in front to keep it alive. Nice. Nice, good thinking. Oh, this fight's like... It's another 13 minutes or something. Oh my god. We play Shade Splitter down here. We play this morsel behind. We put this... We think about it. We think about it. And we put it behind. We play this. We sacrifice that one. I sacrificed this one. I think that was a misclick, honestly. I'm pretty sure that was a misclick. I put this here. I put these here. Now I think about Hallowed Halls. I mouse over here like I'm going to do it here. Did I do it here? Yes. Nice, love the doors. Morsel Blitz activates. I express extreme surprise. Wait, it happened differently? Wait, last time there was another thing alive down here. Chat? This is different. The RNG's not the same, I think. Okay. Well, if the RNG isn't the same, I'm just gonna play the fucking game. That's fine. The loop is broken. I guess so. I think I can win this without thinking too hard. Probably. We'll see. I generally speaking want these things to die. That's like generally the vibe here. I want as much attack as possible on this floor. I want to buff my hero as much as possible. And then with the rest, I just let things die, I guess. I don't think I used my Frozen Molded this turn. Ah, maybe I do. Win or lose, you will come back to me. What are you trying to say? Time loop? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, so I wanted to endless this. I don't think it ends up mattering. Does this just go to my pyre? Is that the plan? Oh, I like Memento Mori it or something. Sure, probably. What if I play much, much, much worse this time and then die? It seems kind of likely. That needs to die again. This needs to die a first time. I need something that will die to an attack. These don't die. Uh-oh. Well, let's put these here, and eventually they'll die. As much attack as possible on this is important still. And I think we might as well use this here. Great. Gonna burn out. We hallowed halls this turn probably on the bottom floor. Well, that's not great. What happened to like lifesteal or whatever? I guess it's endless. This is a bit too slow though. I guess I just put this here. That's probably fine. This isn't dead. I feel like this is going a lot worse than the first time. Not loving that. I would like more units down here, but I don't have any. That looks like all I have, yeah? If Pastor Orbs wants me to learn from his mistakes, I've got bad news. Probably this spell kills that next turn or something. I think I'm pretty sure I need to be applying everything. Relatively confident I should be applying everything, because I think my hand's full every time. With the reform. Yeah. Yeah, so the freeze is actually bad. I wonder if I realized that last time, I don't know. This will call that. I'm happy for this to die again. This is the immune to spell damage wave. I'm happy for this to die again like one time or something. Maybe 2 more times, and then it needs to start actually dealing damage. I have nothing to reform, but I can sacrifice. And I think 260 just goes here. Oh, but first I sacrifice. We sacrifice this so that I can get more damage instead. Doesn't really matter. Just the floors are full at this point. If you remember correctly, there's 2 parts to the RNG here. Draw stays the same, but some other things will change if the game is closed out completely. That's too bad. Because I didn't want to, like... I think I was winning anyway. But I don't want to think about what I would have done if I was in a situation there was I was like on a win streak and it wasn't clear whether I'd win or not. That seems like it would be a lot to deal with. So this looks like it's dying, which I would guess is really bad. I would guess that's very much not a thing that I want to have happen. Did I give it endless? I did give it endless. So it doesn't like die forever. It says lifesteal apparently. Let's put this dude back here. This will end up eating something. Oh, I like giving something 20 attack. Yeah. That will kill that. How does that not kill that? Right? Oh, it's still stealthed. Okay, not a huge deal. Dies to thorns. It's kind of funny. Okay. Big ass spell time. Oh, this costs fucking $1 billion. Fucking $1 billion. May arguably be worth $1 billion though. Has spell shield too? I can't Memento Mori this turn. Does that fuel? It's not attacking this turn either. Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. Alright, well, let's do this. And I guess I can at least Memento Mori this, which does some good damage. The big thing here is... Oh, maybe I did that wrong. Very possible. This is Thorns again. So if I want attack on this, I should play that. I think I want this going here. This can go here, that hits the pyre, that's okay though. My hand is full, but this is good here. Minus 306 this turn. That hits the pyre but doesn't kill it. Am I gonna kill stuff first? I guess so. A wonderful morsel. I need another 13 damage on it. I wish this wasn't in front. I don't think I'm gonna get another 13 damage on it, unfortunately. This probably goes here now. Which means I never find lifesteal for that, which is kind of bad. Elizabeth. I guess I just put this here. That may have been terrible. That was probably terrible. I found lifesteal. I should have put that on the fuel thing. Relentless. I won. Okay. Well, it was slightly more stressful than I wanted it to be, but we got there. Don't have a clue how this game works. I would describe that deck that I just played as not the least complicated of the decks that I've played in this game. I think it was more like the most complicated deck that I've played so far in this game. Covenant rank up. Your pyre takes 20 damage at the start of the run. Card frame unlocked. Why? What is this? By defeating the last divinity with these cards, you've unlocked a special stamp for them. Did I get Melting Remnant to level 5? Subsuming Blade? Hell yeah. Flicker's Liquor. Okay. Resin Removal. Wax Snuffer. Extinguish abilities trigger an additional time. I only got them to level 3? Deal 3 damage to the back enemy unit when a unit is eaten. Primordium. You've unlocked the exiled champion for this clan. I think it's okay though, because I'll get them to 5 when I play them as a secondary for someone. Is there an Ascension 20 here? Yeah, kinda. And the Heart Fight, which is what I just did, basically. How do I do the card backs? Like this? Like this. Achieve divine victory with all clans. Hey, we did it. Look at us. So I'm trying to do this. Achieve divine victory at Covenant rank 25 with all clan combinations. But I'm going to try to do even more than that, I think. Umbra and Remnant always feels weird to play. Yeah, possibly a little bit. Okay, so the rotation I'm intending is this, 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 no, this, 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 back to secondaries, here now, here, here. Wait, I am at level 5 with Umbra. Oh, it was a Wax Remnant that I wasn't with. Here, 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 primaries, there, 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 secondaries, there, etc. etc. In order to get the other allied type, I want to after I've done 60, I'll just use the second allied type, basically. This seems more complicated than just kind of clicking things. Yeah, it is just kind of clicking things, though, I think. I'm gonna start with the secondary champions. I guess I want to start again at 25 once I get to 25. Oh well. Oh, look at those gorgeous cards. This should probably be my last one of the night, by the way. We'll see if it actually is or not. Kill all imp units. Action triggers at the start of this unit's turn. Kill all imp units. Deal 20 damage per imp to enemy units. Enemy units, plural. Fascinating. It's called Imperialist. I've never seen this before. I'm down to try it. I go for all 196 combinations? I believe there are 120. Triggers at the start of this unit's turn. It's so tricky. So I want to deal 20 to this with Molting Imp. I put it here. I don't actually... Maybe. We'll find out real quick. No. No, I don't. Okay, understood. I'm sorry, how does that not die? Oh, because they go before me. Okay. How does it not die now? What the fuck? Oh, because this goes before it and then takes thorns. Okay, okay, I've worked it out. I understand what it is now. So I want it there. Still doesn't work. Good grief. This may be a very short run. Thorns count as killing blow. Didn't know that. Did not know that. So I want this to go first. This goes here. Restore. This one not. Alright, I didn't die in the first fight. My problem is the card frames make me feel invincible. It's a huge issue. My idea was that I was just going to make a giant endless imp, and then it would kill everything, like, by itself. I don't know if that's quite how this works. March of Shields is maybe okay. Razor Sharp Edge is pretty good. Okay, we'll build a big unit and kill everything with it. That's generally how this goes anyway, right? Okay, I found multi-strike. On Slay, apply Rage to friendly units. I can give it armor. I can also use its essence, but I'm going to give it multi-strike right now, so I guess I can't actually. You can choose 7 primary tribes. How? There are only 6 in the game. I think this is early enough for Capricious Reflection to be pretty strong. Whoa. Ooh, I could count the random option. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think we do. But I suppose I could. kind of want to give this more than 5 health. I don't know if I want to give it that much more than 5 health, though. It's like maybe more than necessary. I kind of like putting Rage on an Imp. Get one hit with it before it dies. Lorge Stone. Lorge Imp? Probably not. None of these seem that good. Big Stewie? I don't think I need to make a Big Stewart's yet. Although, I kind of... Maybe I want to. Let's make one Big Stewart. Because I have a relic that scales really well. So just spending some money to be stronger right now when I'm already at 42 seems worth it. So steals 18 twice, plus 10. Not quite enough. Sweet. That's taken off. Alright, cool. You're kind of dead. maybe I should have looked at this floor earlier than I did. That's okay. This will just win for me. I don't need this to be alive. I have decided to give the enemy +1 strength just to make life easier for my friends. This, I guess, goes here. Oh, that does have sweep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Boom ba doom ba doom ba boom boom boom. Ba da doom boom boom ba da doom. Welder Helper. Apply 20 armor to the front friendly unit. Oh my god, this fledgling imp has a large stone. Wait, what? How does it... What? What is going on? Why does it apply 20? Oh, does it just always apply 20? Maybe it just always applies 20. It's very large. Resto Desto? It's a good glimmer. I think Glimmer's a lot better than Resto Desto there. Okay, I need a hidden passage. Isn't vent very, very bad? Not sure what you're asking. Is it not allowed to be very, very bad? What if it just wants to be very, very bad? You gotta let things be what they want to be. Let's go right. If I get 3 of those, will they triple? Deal 6 damage to enemy units 2 times. What? What? What a fascinating card. Slay, apply, rage 3. Summon, deal a bunch of damage to everything. Let's put a molting imp on something else. Maybe on a Queen's Impling? I did unstable. Is there any Vajra in this game? I think so. It seems like a decent one, right? Oh shit, what if I make 2 of them? There's like, there's no way this is right. Is there? But what if it is? I don't have anything else I really want to make more of. There's something that gives you +1 magic power, I'm pretty sure. Why is it 16? +10 to magic power and gain piercing. Oh, it just starts at 6 and now it's 16, I think. Just because that is the number it should be. We play this first. It needs to deal 13. That's not enough. Too bad. Fascinating. Fascinating. Something have shield? What's going on? Why is this taking 5? Oh, because this is dying? (15 + 32). I wonder if that's actually better. Probably not. Wingmaker needs a holdover effect to be abused to the max. I feel like this kind of is the max. Maybe you're right though. My queen's gonna be throwing these imps. My queen! Stewie is here. Final wave! Hey, we won. Alloy of the Ancients with double stack. Oh, Channel Song. Channel Song hits imps a bunch, doesn't it? I don't. Yeah, it doesn't kill stuff. I think it's worth it though. Rage on friendly units adds an additional 3 attack per stack. It's a multi-strike sweep with Slay. Man, these are all too good. These are just all too good. Quick Essence is kind of useful. I don't have a sweep yet. It would be a lot more useful if I had a sweep. That sweep has multi-strike. I guess I have a lot of ways to kill... Actually, I have a lot of ways to kill backline stuff. Never mind. Let's take the ranged brute. Quickly click on all of them. Is that the play? I didn't know. How many Merchants of Magic am I getting? I just want the relic. Yeah, fine. Triggers when you play a non-morsel unit card on this floor. Heal. Holdover. I think it's March of Shields. It's fun that taking the extra Ember as a reward is usually bad. Ember Stone is just so strong in this game. So strong. The glimmers are a lot less good now. I have 4 restores to remove. Take a little bit. Can't build a deck consisting of 0-cost cards and Slay the Spire and when? You kinda can. Don't know that I agree 100% with you. Seriously struggling with imp decks? Any tips? I'm not sure that the imps are the strong part. Good. Do some health. Yeah, I mean, I think the main way that you win with imps is like you do the same things that you do with all of the other characters. You just happen to have a few imps in your deck at the start. Maybe a couple more later. Terrifying. Plus 18. Can play this. Don't remember who the boss is. I think there are some that I die to here, which is a bit awkward. Is that one of them? No. Lucky. Impressive. Impish Scholar. It's a large Impish Scholar? Oh. Oh. There's some okay consume stuff. It's so big. Look at how proud it is, too. Hold over focused growth. Probably not. What does this do? Eternal Stone. I can keep playing it forever. I could have so much Ember. I think this one might just be a skip. I'll say I want this at 1 cost, but I don't think so. What's all this? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Well, how'd she work out for you? Were you able to work out all the kinks here? Let me take a look at what in 9 rings did you do to this thing. It looks like you tried to tear apart the rail with it, and then when that didn't work, you ran it over with the bone shaker to forget about it altogether. Ugh. It's gonna take a long time to get her back and healthy, a real long time. So I guess I'm coming with you. What? You're not gonna let me come. Trample. Resolve bigger. Floor. Okay. Made to fit. -3 size? Wait, what? This seems broken. Hold on. I'm not sure I understand quite what this does. Made to fit -3 capacity. I don't know what that means. I do have another waifu though. Definitely. She's normally 6 wide. So why is that on her? Is that just by luck? As a joke. She just comes like that? Okay. Okay, that's what I figured. That's like a lot of angry hellhorned things. Something interesting can be found in the frozen Hellvent caves. Can you have multiple large waifus? Should we find out? I kinda need this. I'll get this one. Yeah, let's find out. Units cost 2 less. Oh. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Okay, that was super worth. Uh-oh, petty theft is here. I don't think I care about that. I don't think this is a petty theft run. Slay, apply rage 3 to friendly units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 plus the champion is 6. What's the maximum capacity you can have? You still get hope for peace when the purge card is this slayed. Huh? You're saying the relic that stops it from being purged? Don't know. You can always duplicate deadweight as a flex. It's a great idea. Just take another one of these. There's not a max on capacity. Huh. I don't really want to sacrifice any of these, it turns out. That's awkward. Maybe put multi-strike and fragile on deranged brute. Nah. Have an intrinsic ally of the ancients so I can set up wherever I want. Oh my god, she's huge. Look at her size. Order? Oh dear. I'm not sure why this dies. I know why this dies, though. They don't have thorns. Triggers after dealing a killing blow. Oh, the second attack is more because this is dead to it. Okay, I didn't find any rage yet, or armor yet, or whatever. Yikes. Yikes. Well, that's pretty bad for my run right now. Wait a second. This saves everything. Oh, wait. Don't know how I'm killing that though. Oh shit, this is just gonna kill it. Just died of the impish sculling. Almost. At the moment, 50, 60, 90, that and that are both dying to this, which is ideal. So I guess we leave it like that. This was ever so slightly dubious. Oh my god, it's stealthed for the first 8 turns. What a disaster. Alright, cool. Summon abilities trigger an additional time. That seems good. Holdover battering ram. I don't think so. It's a lower cost of branding right. Permafrost March of Shields. I think I'm good. It is the spell devouring. Okay, maybe I do take March of Shields then. And sure, I could take an Engraft, why not? I want some card removes. What if it had multi-strike again? I want all the multi-strikes on the sleighs, right? I think so. This log thinks it's 29 months! What is 28 plus 1? Oh, not a clue, sorry. Not a mathematician. Endless? Endless giant imp? Kinda into it. Fell the wings of light. What are we waiting for the blacksmith? A huge upgrade? I just don't think it's worth it to spend that much money to give her 10 power. Might turn out that I'm wrong. Definitely could turn out that I'm wrong. Let's set up not on the bottom this time, maybe? Feels like I need a bit of time to set up this time around. Hell is your name? An interesting claim. Felter. An interesting claim, to be sure. That is so many things. It says a molting imp on it. That's fortunate. Yo, where's my stuff? The stuff. Please. Thank you. Wait, it's the wrong floor. Damn it. Oh well. It's kind of obvious, huh? This is kind of way too slow. Maybe it'll be okay though. D4 is too much damage, unfortunately. That's on 3 health. Don't want those. The ultimate penance. It is the final countdown. Oh, it procs twice. Yeah, I knew that. Put it in the wrong place though. Just gonna get rid of this now. Why does it proc twice? I have an artifact that makes my comes into play stuff proc twice. Now it has 1 health. It's probably tons. Alright. Clown car assembled. No more cards to draw. What? I didn't play the Glimmer. I should get another spell with Consume, I guess. Because that's endless. Yeah, I should definitely get another spell with Consume. I never played Alloy of the Ancients. I guess that would be my other one usually. Another Alloy. This one costs 0. There's also... Okay. Reinforces. Tempting. The Unleash the Wildwood is tempting. We take Reinforce. Does the money spell not count? It has Purge, not Consume, so when I played it, it was removed from my deck forever, unfortunately. These are both pretty good. I think this one's better. Unless that... no. Yeah, I think it's better. Get rid of one of the Glimmers. Get rid of another Stewie. Check this out. Take 5 armor to help out getting started. Let's look at this stuff. Rally 15, sure. And this thing is Permafrost on this Wingmaker, maybe? I could see that being good, sure. Less cost on you? I don't hate it actually, it's fine. And reroll into remove Consume. Nope. Nope. Sure. You've never actually gone off the rails on a crazy train, but you've heard good things. From those who have, so they survived. Fascinating. Oh no. I don't have any space. Seems kind of bad. Maybe we make 2 floors this time. This Consume on my spell is more of a benefit now with that endless, chubby, beautiful imp. Arguably, yes. I'll set up here. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that's okay. Oh my gosh, she's huge. Yeah, but this isn't fitting. So I guess we have 2 floors this time. Hopefully it's okay. Grab that. I don't think I mind the imps. Doesn't fit anywhere. This is awful. So terrible. Just the worst thing ever. At least I have a tank. But yeah. I don't know, do those just deal 122 to my pyre, maybe? Feels close. No. And I kind of just abandoned this floor, I think. Because this one's gonna take off. This has consume. Guess that's fine. What? So much health. This is still not enough. Okay. Gotta remember to play Marcher Shields in the right order there. A brief respite. Huh, I don't know, maybe we do one on this floor. Strange. Unexpected. You would let Shardtail Queen toss you. Okay. Let's consider whether this is an appropriate place to be sharing things like that with others. It would kill you, technically, yes. Shard enhanced. They're so close. Gosh, they're so close. Oh, here. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, cool. Holdover branding, right? Nope. Deal 150 damage to the front enemy unit. That is a big number. Okay. Restore 20 health to a unit and descend it. Also okay. Am I doing a Merchant of Magic? Yeah. You just get an extra upgrade slot. Doesn't matter, this doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Actually, Sting Spell at the start of turn is kind of good against this, but no, not really. The start of turn, add a random imp unit to your hand. That's more fucking like it. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff. What's in here? Holdover? Don't know if I even care. Don't really have enough card draw for holdover to be great. Hey, Dagwax! Another blacksmith. I could take Lightstone casing and then I could put holdover on something good. But what? That? Have 3 March of Shields. It's a lot of March of Shields. Restoring Retreat? Probably not. I think I'm okay, maybe. Is this the last? This is the last time I get to spend money. I already rerolled. So we just roll this. Guess we just roll this. Okay. So I could remove consume on reinforce. Do I have enough? I have, it needs to cost 90. It costs 80. I don't actually know if this is good. It kind of feels like it isn't. I changed my mind. I'm actually going to just reduce its cost again. Because I'll get it back with Endless Imp. I don't need it to not consume. Better off duplicating Imp. Oh my god. You think so? I wasn't planning to duplicate Imp, but it does seem really good. Okay. Hold our lures to the top of the draw pile next turn. Doesn't go to the top of the draw pile after being played. You would have put a blacksmith on every floor? I love it. I love that for you. Seraph the Traitor. None of these expand my floors. But now I have the ability to send units. Eventually. Man, I kind of want to kill this. First one I play each turn has consume. I think we go like here or something. Alright. This hand looks pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Have quick on anything, huh? I could descend to this, but like, why? Can I find my rail hammer to expand the floor? Did I put holdover on this? No. I guess the reason to descend it is so I can put my blacksmith here. I don't want to consume that, or I do, actually. With double endless imp, I guess I actually do want to consume it. I should have played the imp first. Whoops. Rage serum probably goes here. I think I just put Glimmer here. You. Okay. The blacksmith doesn't fit. Oh my god. Well, that's a disaster. Have this finally. So I have Impish Scholar. Impish Scholar could change the turn a lot. Yeah, so now I have Impressive. And sacrifice that for the blacksmith. This one I'm not going to play right now. We'll do some shield marching. We'll do this. And why not do this? I don't see why not. That imp didn't die. You cocky motherfucker. Okay. Can probably survive this turn too if I wanted to. I noticeably do not have enough damage here. Well, shit. It might kinda matter. Oh, we just do this. The size and scholarship protect them. Do you think it's more his brains or brawn that are coming in handy there? Alright, we do take that all out. I have 2 amps. And can I just like play this and consume it? Because now I'm pretty sure it just comes back again. Got all the glimmers and did not come back again. But I got this one. 24 times 3. I don't really want to play it right now. Now we're killing that, we just need this stud. Comes into play with 3 rage. So if I put this here, this dies, this hits that and kills it, this hits that and kills it. Wait, also the other way to think about this is I now have enough tanks to just descend this. And this doesn't die. That's better. Okay. imps aren't dying. Standard. I also just have these. Yeah, I guess there are like a billion ways in which this is working nicely. Okay, cool. I also had 222 damage AoEs. Yeah, I mean, you know. You know. It was impossible to say. What do I got? Not the ones I wanted. Unfortunately. Final wave. Not sure those are it. This realistically just easily wins though, right? My consume cards are the ones I see more often now. All my holdover cards, I think I see them most often. Do you think that's good? I have 35 energy. It seemed alright. The last Divinity. Only I had the Purge card, which gave gold now. That was a great point. A great point. 36 twice is 72. Okay. I guess we get to set up here this game. Two available. Cool. $120. I have 72. I don't think I'm getting there, unfortunately. Wait, it worked? What? How did that work? I don't understand. Oh, it had piercing. Sure. No more cards to draw. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. I'm disgusted. Why does it feel like that's only going once? When it says it goes twice. This is dumb. This is pretty silly. Floor has reached the 7-unit limit. Get some imps involved, maybe? Are the numbers still climbing? Yes, very much so. Gosh, they're climbing well. I guess it doesn't really do anything to increase the floor limit anymore, huh? I want this to be getting the actual kills. Okay. I didn't die. I had spell shield. What a disaster. I only had one spell shield. Alright. That was... By the end, it was one of the stronger runs that I've done, definitely. Took a little bit to get there, though. It's possible to descend minions onto the floor with 7 minions. It is not. It won't let you do that. You can descend minions to... uh-oh, that's a big one. You can descend minions to overflow capacity, but you can never have more than 7 total. Perf. Hef. Hef the blacksmith. Are the events scripted? Oh, I didn't even have Transcendum. Well, they're in trouble next time. Next level Hellhorned. One Horn's Tome. Edge Prior. Was that a Watcher train? Possibly. Arguably. Boom 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 boom. There was a DLC a while ago. It has been a decent amount of time. But yeah, that is why there is new content. It wasn't in the base game. Alright, it's 2 AM. I think it might be a good idea for me to go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Jorbsy jorbsy. I haven't even seen this. Why doesn't it tell you stuff until you've found out what it is? Like, My next run is going to be Awoken 2 with Stygian. I don't know what this is. I want to do this run right now. Fuck. Oh, I kind of want to just do that run right now. No, I should go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Let's not be ludicrous. Yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow though. Thank you for hanging out. Rate a friend. I want to read Wolfabal, who has just started her stream for the day. I think she's just started. Pretty sure. Seems likely. There's one mod worth installing, especially for streaming. More boss information. Yep. Okay. Bye-bye, y'all.